All right. Mm. Mm. All right. Might see some new perform. Might see actually a little bit less on performance on this here. Ah, Dory raining. All right. Mm. Hmm. Mm.
Strange. The amount that rains here.
Yeah, I don't feel like it ever used to rain this much.
Well, this is the most rain I've ever seen in my life, considering, from Azimuth.
It's better than snow.
I mean, I
Yeah.
like the rain.
It's winter.
I
don't mind
it's-
snow shifting and
Like I said, I don't mind it. It's just unusual.
You're biased. Shut the fuck up. I'd prefer the ash rain of fucking Zul.
Ew, I don't want no ash rain. That's awful.
It's basically just soot falling off the ceiling
Morning.
whenever I
Yeah,
dig
that's
around
why,
for a
that's why
little
it
bit.
sounds awful.
Because it is.
Or is a volcano erupted? One of the two.
Oh my
You just
God.
had to be very careful because you couldn't breathe it in.
Look, it's what reasons like that are why I can never live in or around Zul or Azimuth. I just couldn't do it.
They find out very quickly.
Yeah, they do.
It's called Darwinism.
It is in fact a very efficient way of getting rid of idiots.
Natural
God, if only it was still true. I just... Hold on. It's not raining in here. What the fuck?
No, why?
It doesn't rain at my house, but not
Well,
here.
I'd hope it wouldn't. I was gonna say, I hope it wouldn't rain in here.
It sounds like you have a few leaks in
It
the
I don't know
roof.
why it's
doesn't hit
raining
the
in your
roof of
house.
My house.
A little leaky roof, I guess.
Apparently, very. It comes straight through.
Arvis, aren't you supposed to be keeping the house in check?
They can do that.
I mean, he can fly. He can get on top of the roof, can't he?
True. But I can also go in the shadows, so... Anyway.
Ah,
Want to check the water crystal first with the rain?
Maybe it's done a bit better with the rain.
Let's
Where's-
harass people really early in the morning while they're probably talking to people.
water crystal now, huh?
Let's walk really slowly so that we don't interrupt them in their talk.
Morning.
Morning.
How goes?
It goes all right.
Good.
I'm gonna follow them
Which
around.
granite did you guys end up buying?
An amount.
Too much trouble doing it. Is there any trouble?
What the
You
fuck?
were whispering
We
yelling the other
actually
day.
don't.
Tell that made me think other. Oh, you know.
We can yell
yeah,
again.
Sure.
Hello.
Sure. Good luck.
What the fuck? Okay.
Are we getting a reputation as the runesmiths of
We
being
haven't
troublemakers?
We're the ones that are doing good usually. We're just having fun.
Is something wrong?
No, seems all right.
Good lord.
Just because we made a really fun rune yesterday.
Wait, what rune did
They
you make?
boiled-
What?
Otto wanted to make a rune where we just chuck shit together, and
Oh.
it may have made rancid grease.
What the fuck? How the fuck do you? Huh? How do you? What?
We
What?
we took elven runes with goblin runes. I don't know how it happened, but it happened.
That is like the worst combination. Why would you combine
Yeah.
those two?
Because we didn't really have a lot else to do at the
Elven
time,
runes
and
are
we just
very eccentric and like well thought out and fancy. Goblin runes are just chicken scratch of the runic world. Because they just
yeah.
work.
Oh, I didn't realize that
Somehow.
there was a path here.
Our people walk across this all the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this has
I mean-
been here. There's a path because people walk it.
But no, we found out this rancid grease kind of catches fire and gives off like a really awful smelling smoke. And then we also froze the rest of it.
Through.
And well, we did froze some of it. But we figured out it might also be good for scaring off animals, so we said to Amaris, use it as much as you want.
Right. God, sure. Yep.
Yeah, look, you know what happens when Otto gets bored.
Yeah, death ray happens.
No, we
well,
stopped
it
that.
didn't actually.
Well, yeah, no, we
That's
stopped
not
it,
what
but
meant that
still.
We stopped it. That it literally wouldn't work.
I know we stopped, but still, that was
Well,
one
it
of his
could work.
things. I got bored, so I made it.
I mean, it could work. It didn't. He made basically a glorified flashlight.
Yeah, I even had.
He
like,
did.
you know,
We're not kidding. It didn't do anything. It literally
had to
made a beam of light, and that's all it did.
yeah, but I also had the progenitor of my type of death. Yeah, be like, no, don't let him do this. In a dream, so you know, yeah.
Well, probably would call it down Linden, to be
The
honest.
overseeing gods.
Yes.
Thinking about it, Linden hears something about us having a death ray. We're gonna be seeing an armada coming our way.
Yeah, that's what my nightmare was. It's basically Lyndon burning us to death.
Oh, river birch.
Which
That
I think you
seems to be missing a
should
bottom.
stop that.
The river birch is missing a bottom.
burning us to death. Wait, when did this tree? Wait, has this tree also been fallen over?
When did we have a fucking birch tree over here?
Yeah, it's a river birch.
I mean, I know those are over there and like there, but why is this one here? And
I also
why-
just realized
hang
that
on.
there.
I
you
just
can actually
want
hear
to- I know, but why is it hollow? Hello.
Don't question weird calling.
Sorry, I had to. I knew you showed up. That's why I had to. Anyway,
You might find some gold in there. Reaching it.
you know what we're probably doing here. We're checking the
We've come
water
to
crystal.
disturb you.
The water mana stone we planted here, the one that was half empty.
So it's half empty, 5% after the first few days. Let's see. There's another 5.
Up, he's doing magic. He's doing magic numbers.
It's raining.
Don't
Oh, I'm
go
also because it's
mad.
raining, so you know it's really good for it today.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fucking
been.
pissing
That's why we're
down.
checking it first.
So, It's only at half. It would be on mostly 3/4 of the way full.
Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah. So about 25%, and it's been what? A week?
3-4 days?
A weekish since I planted it.
Should it be did you plant it a week? 'Cause I remember you planted 3 sessions ago, didn't you? Am I crazy? Yeah.
My math is suck.
I think it's been about 3-4 days since we
Give me a second.
Double check and then plant it.
I'm going to see when I DM you
Yeah.
what
Well,
week
it's been
that
weeks.
was.
That's weird to say. It's been weeks technically, but
It's
I
been
don't-
days.
Okay. Not that one.
wish my OVR toolkit was working, but it's not letting me pull up my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, here it is. It is February 10th. So how many weeks is that?
About
How many
5.
in character days.
I think it's been
Go.
about 5.
So
1, 2, 3.
one,
4,
two,
5.
three,
Oh,
four.
then it's a
Oh,
30%
yeah,
then.
So 5 days.
Yeah,
Cool.
so 30% increase. So from the 50
5
to the 80.
so we can basically guarantee it's been 5% per day at this point.
Rain has a modifier to it, and you rolled pretty well on it, so you're good.
Oh, okay. So maybe 10% today, maybe 5% the rest. Would be what you'd assume.
Rough chances, you can guess, yeah. You can tell that the weather does affect them.
Mm.
Is the best way to go about it. Because
If only ice wasn't in the fucking cave.
Well, there's other things that are not in the cave. You gotta think of it that way as well.
Mm.
Are there ice crystals not in the cave?
No, I'm just more or less pointing out the fact that you can actually see the crystals behind you every once in a while. A little puff of steam hits as the vein hit your
the fire
your
crystals.
fire crystal.
Yeah, the fire one's probably at 20% instead of 30%. But then the earth one's just chilling.
Vibing, glowing. Actually,
just
where
vibing.
did you put the earth one? That's
So
important.
that one's next to where Amelia's doing their experiment. So the domain
Oh.
enriched ground.
You have unknown help in that one.
Unknown help?
25. Well, unknown to you, I think.
I think I know it's the spirits, right?
The one little one.
Yeah, I saw that in character.
Every time
I don't
Amelia
know
does
what
it. So every time
the
Amelia
fuck
does, Amelia's been bumping it. So that was at half.
Yeah, same. That's the only one that was empty was wind.
Okay. Yeah, empty makes it harder. That's how I had to make sure.
Yep, that's why the stasis is there to see if it helps, but maybe not.
Mm.
I think it's not even fully like
To be honest.
Yeah, definitely.
being fully empty.
Though I was
You go
able
check
to
that out.
imagine one without stasis. What?
So I could actually fix this for you setting up. If you go check your fire one, it is not going to be. In fact, you have like instead of I just rolled for it and it apparently got like drenched. So instead of 25, it's 20. So it got a little bit. It got held back one day.
Damn.
For your earth
okay.
crystal though, is further along than this water crystal.
Holy
Mm.
shit!
Yeah. Okay. Figured.
Weather doesn't affect
what
it.
about wind? How wind?
Wind is
do we
fine.
assume this-
Wind chilling.
Same thing. So
It
basically,
would be, yeah. Right now you have a modifier on the earth and a modifier on this due to the weather.
okay. So basically,
It's a debuff of fire, but that's about it.
So I can roughly assume 5% per day, which would equal 5.
20 days.
So 20 days. We hit our goal. 20 days. Under a month. Hell yeah.
But as you can see,
Okay.
things change and push it back and forwards. So
Yeah, clearly. But we gotta see that first. So thank you. Okay, so this one seems to, based on what I can read from my eye, this one, oh, if I could see. this one, it seems to have gone up. What's that like about? I'm about to give it an estimate. 75-80% full. It's getting there. It's 4/5.
That's good.
Croy leaves us here for 4 more days and it'll be good. The rain seems to be helping. So weather does affect it. So if we
That's
ever get strong winds or thunderstorms or hopefully never, but a drought or heat wave, that'll probably help
Fine.
those crystals
Yeah.
respectively. Earth,
Earthquake.
honestly,
No,
I wouldn't
that's
be
silly.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's already just better with what Amelia's doing over there.
Hmm.
So this one's almost done. Give it another 5 or so days.
Hmm.
But if our estimates are correct, without this rain, a full charge on an empty crystal roughly takes 20 days.
Hmm.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Roughly. So within 20 days, we would have a recharged crystal. But one thing we do need to test next is if that recharge time gets affected if there's more than one being
Hmm.
recharged. That's the next test. And I'm probably going to use wind or water to test that because we're in the rainy season.
Why not ice? Ice just in the cave.
Problem is, it's not as exposed to the elements as the issue.
Hmm.
It's also in the cave. I would rather not.
Yeah, best not to
I mean, I
expose the cave.
could, but I also don't have a nice crystal just on hand that I'm using.
Hmm.
I
Understand.
could, but it's also a matter of I'm trying to see if we can do the useful ones first.
Oh yeah. The reason why I said ice because it's in technically a controlled area. It's in the cave. It's not going to be affected by the elements. The only thing that may affect it is if outside sources go in down there and mess with it.
But the issue is I would need someone, or I would need someone to use it, not
Mm.
just cast with it and make it empty.
Right there's someone.
Nice as well, remember?
Right. Right. Well, I guess if we want to, we can add another crystal. It's
Hmm.
just I don't have enough materials to make another stasis rune, so we'll be testing without that.
Hmm.
Going forward, we'll be testing without that. So I guess we'll find out if a completely drained crystal can recharge naturally. Because we currently know 2 things. One, a stasis rune on a mana stone makes it easier to charge a stone from a person. One without requires a relatively large amount of mana to kickstart it before it becomes easy again.
Hmm.
It also requires them to have the same affinity. We can the stasis ones can recharge within 20 days from 0, roughly. What we need to test is non-stasis ones, if they will recharge from 0 and how quickly.
Mm-hmm. How quickly and if they will be able to withhold charge.
Just the big problem we have all the time is if it's fully trained, most times it won't
It needs a little kickstart. Similar to how, what was it? Zep, I believe their name was, or I forget how it is. The one that walks around that always gets struck by lightning. They had they had an empty crystal and they were struck and it turned into a lightning crystal.
Mm. Um. yeah.
Maybe that could be because they've been knighted as a conduit into the crystal.
Oh. The thing is, where they got the empty crystal from was the earth crystal that was right there at the tree. They picked off some of it and it changed into another one. Because there was already an empty one.
Hmm. Yeah, I already tested that. It seems you can't just change a element of a crystal. You require something like that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
A phenomena or whatever.
Yeah.
You would like call it, and
Being
something
struck by
natural.
lightning probably was the thing that changed it.
Yeah, that, they act as the conduit.
Oh,
to
that's what I
convert
wanted to say.
the element.
If we do learn that it is harder to recharge crystals without stasis runes, or they can't be recharged when put next to their normal spots again, we can make it mandatory via council verdict that anything that uses mana crystals for the town, at least, or anyone who wishes to use the town's crystals without, buying them, or purchasing the ability to mine some, I feel like we could probably have happen. Because currently, any merchant could come in here and just chip these away, and if they have the tools for it, and then sell them to us.
Right.
Which we don't want them doing, so we need to.
But basically, the thing I would say we mandate on runics that require crystals is a auto shut off function when the crystal is at a certain threshold of power left.
So we can charge them back up again.
So you need a mandatory detection rune, a mandatory shut off rune. Basically, you basically need to cut power between the crystal and the rune.
Mm-hmm.
Full cut. And then it either eject or it can be removed. Just to prevent draining by accident.
Sounds
Have a
alright.
Constant chipping off these clusters.
Basically, leaving it at
Damaging them.
around 5% would probably be the easiest threshold to work with.
I was
That there's
thinking
still
15.
room-
Because then there's still that.
room for error.
Yeah, because there is still that room for error there then. Unless it. Just in case it doesn't get detected right away. And someone, notices it.
It would cut efficiency down and output down. However, it would increase reusability.
Mm-hmm.
We would basically be the first town in history to have a reusable source of mana crystals.
Yes,
That
and we would
isn't
have to
limited.
keep that out of ears of others.
True.
By others, I mean a certain armada that could come and just take it if they pleased.
Yeah, but honestly, the reason it would work, hopefully, is if they are fully drained, they can't be recharged. So the reason we are able to do this is because of specifically our rules around runes in our local equipment.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I guess the best way to think of it is like this. He knows the lamps he was wanting to make.
Yeah.
Basically, light crystal into a lantern. and then have the failsafe be there, and then they would shut off, and it'd be like replacing a crystal. That's all it is.
Were you there when we had the idea about how to deal with the lamp situation?
Yeah, just to fake it. I know.
Yeah.
It's just a good. It's a good thing to reference with what I was trying to say.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
something
can remember if you-
replaceable.
I can remember if you were there when we said about faking it.
Technically, I was. I just wasn't.
Oh yeah, you.
Right. Anyway,
I remember.
So, fire probably will have. I'm going to predict a little less given the rain. Earth might probably be up there or more. It might actually almost be done. 85-90%
Much better.
for Earth. Yeah, I was right. About
I can hear the
70%.
rain off the.
Yeah,
crystals and
we got a little unlucky. I tried burying it as much as possible so that didn't happen, but well, I guess the ground
Yeah.
soaked through.
Yeah.
Earth. Alright, what's predictions on Earth? It was at 50%.
And if Amelia's experiment has been a success, I reckon somewhere along the same lines of the water.
Maybe a little bit more, because it's been like
So 80.
About
We have
85.
learned from just the fire being a 20% increase that it is around a 5% increase per day, roughly. Especially if fire got
And this
got
nutrients thing has been here for 5 days. So say that adds another 1 or 2%, then between 5 to 10%.
$90.
Oh
Total.
shit!
Hmm.
That's
So
bloody-
yeah,
that's
add
high
an
in the
extra
expectation.
10%ish.
That's good.
It's better off
So
than even the weather helping out the water. Alright. Noted.
Well, that might be good to let
Seems
Amelia
spirit
know as well.
is helping it a little bit. I believe they are not only just enriching the ground, but also a spirit is assisting. I think I saw them talking to something. Last one would be wind, but we both know that's going to just be exactly the same as.
Yeah.
It's going to be 25% middle ground of the fire and water.
I mean, it's not been particularly windy
Unless
the
it's,
past few days.
yeah, it's not been very strong winds.
Hello. Sorry, I need to feed the crystals.
So, to let you know on my experimental things,
Right, yeah.
so the rain seems to have helped the water crystal, but hindered the fire crystal. But the rough
Makes sense.
estimate we have of rough recharge per day, it seems to be around the 5% range, except for the earth crystal, which we put here, which was at 50%, and after 5 days, instead of the usual 25%, we would expect, given the average we got from those two, it increased by 40%.
Oh,
So
very
what you're
interesting.
doing here
So-
is helping.
That's good. I might try this
Yeah.
actually on. Okay, so hear me out. I've tried it on the earth crystals, it seems to work. I want to try it on the fire crystals. Actually, but could you come with me, make sure I don't explode myself?
I can certainly see what I can do.
I appreciate
Is the
that.
next
Alright.
is the next thing we were probably going to do was ice, because it's in a controlled environment in the cave.
Alright. Well, I don't have that many mana potions. I suppose I could. I want to see if doing it with and without a spirit helping would change it as well. Because as we said, this one has spirit helping me make the crystal go stronger. Maybe they helped with your crystal as well. But
Maybe.
we don't know of anyone that does fire and ice. We don't have an ice or fire spirit here, do we?
Dusan's
no.
ice.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
we do have Dusan, but I don't think
Yeah, but
we
he is
can
not-
use
And-
that of him.
But not full spirit,
Well,
no.
that's what we could ask, but-
And for fire,
Yeah.
we do have someone sharing the body inside of Kai.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh.
Alright. Didn't hear
Mhm.
of that. Okay, well, either way, they're not going to be messing with the spirit, the crystals.
Yeah.
So which one
They're-
do you want me to try this out on? Fire or ice? Actually, no, I'm trying it on fire because I don't want to go into the caves.
Something wrong with the
ice
caves
one
recently.
is
It's
just
everyone.
right in the entrance.
No, thank you. The ice. No, thank you. It's fine.
Fair enough.
Are you willing to help me now with the fire crystal, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, we
Alright.
really don't have much else going on
We-
today at the minute.
We literally have nothing else. That's why we're checking the crystals, because we had nothing else going on. It's been about a week to 5
I
days.
might ask you for a favor on helping with something. But probably not out here. Probably in the office. Well, the office. You know, Otto's office.
Oh, the
Thank you
cluttered
for the
mess.
quotation marks, I appreciate it.
We
course.
love Otto's office.
I mean, technically, you could use the medical one if need be.
It's alright, it pisses him off more.
And that's the attitude.
You know,
yeah.
that is definitely the
That's
attitude we
good.
need. Alright. Oh, wait over by the fire. I will make the
Right.
statement, due to the heavy rain we've had recently, fire crystals do seem to be, getting, what's the word?
Whereas the water is in ascendancy, fire is
It's,
in.
They're diminishing.
Yes, it's not
That's the word.
helping.
Well, hopefully, just maybe giving them the potion will actually help level them out. They don't all
Maybe.
disappear before spring.
What I worry about is when winter hits, we're probably not going to be able to harvest fire crystals unless we wish to run out of them.
Well, we'll have plenty of water crystals. Look at that.
Yeah, and I'm sure the
So
cold
if anyone
environment
wants to
will have
experiment,
ice
we can
crystals.
experiment on those.
I'd say it's the easiest to experiment on right now would be wind. It's
I
the
thought we were
least.
running out of wind crystals, but
No.
The wind's not doing too bad, and also not many people go to bed too often. But yeah, water is
Wind
probably
and
the.
lightning.
but
With the amount of water, yeah.
The reason I say this is yes, water and a few others are good to test on. The reason I say lightning and wind are the best because they are the least affected with variables, like element-wise. So hasn't been many strong winds recently.
No,
Like
it's-
there's
it's
also
alright.
not been many storms.
no problem.
As well as
I'm doing
people don't
crystals.
mind them as often.
Yes, but if we use the lightning crystals, we have almost none, and they haven't been able to replenish unless there's a lightning storm, which we're not going to get one till into summer. So, two things. One, she's going to for her she's been kind of doing this every day, so she's just pouring a mana potion onto this crystal to basically feed it. And now we're gonna try it on the fire crystal. Oh boy. Alright. So I imagine it'll have a similar reaction to it, how it's normally been, and just kind of vine up a little bit and then leave.
Yes.
Okay. And now we try fire. Alright, does anyone have a shield spell quick on them?
No.
Shield? No. That's something I need to start learning, is how to make a shield.
It'd be probably a good idea.
Well, it's raining, so it probably won't be as bad of a reaction. We
Probably.
use the ones that blew up before. You know what, why not? We've already ruined this area enough. Alright, and
Don't
just
worry, if
going
anything
to
happens, I can heal you
leave-
up.
You know what, that's actually
That's-
quite comforting, to be honest. Okay, so, she is going to pour a little bit at a time, just like a drop or two, to start. And, yeah. Any scary reactions?
Pouring the mana potion on the fire crystal, it's almost like pouring water on a hot campfire. It crackles and pops as a whole bunch of energy basically, from what you can tell, absorbs its way into the crystal, and as it sort of permeates, through, the energy basically goes and makes its way inside. The reaction itself is creating a lot of like hot sparks and stuff everywhere.
Alright, this might be very stupid. Just splash and run. Like fucking dropping hot oil.
It's the equivalent of a giant hot oil splash where it just over and out the direction that it came and lands over and about this far away onto the ground. There's the steam wafting up.
Bloody hell. Okay.
It didn't explode though.
Hey, if we ever need,
That's what I was
if we
hoping
ever
it
need
would.
any kind of deterrent for the castle walls, just have a water over a fire crystal.
It's not water,
So
it's
it's not water.
mana potion.
Well, yeah.
It's mana potion. So noted. Mana
I got
potions.
it though.
I lost my accent.
I don't like
Yeah, you did.
You got it.
So noted. The water, fire crystals
you.
and mana potions is oil and fire.
Pretty much. But it's still absorbed, so hopefully this one doesn't diminish as quickly as the others. I'll try to make it my daily routine to feed both of them and see where we go.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically a situation of don't be in front of it when you do it.
Yeah, do it off to the side.
Yes. I'm gonna get like a buckler shield or something, just in case. Like a pen.
A pen. You know what? It could work.
I'll just have
Honestly, yes, a pen lid. Just you know, lock the like you would oil when you're cooking.
Just go to the blacksmith and be like, hey, can I get a pan the size of me? It's like, what? Don't worry about
A
it.
tower shield pan lid.
It's like, what do you need it for? I need big pancakes and to make sure I don't get burned by a fire
I need a
crystal.
giant skillet, my size. I'm making me-shaped pancakes.
I'm hungry.
Life-sized.
Oh man, that'll weigh a bunch.
I'm making the
Weigh a ton,
equivalent
at
of a
least.
body pillow, but as a pancake.
Not really a ton, but you know, about 40 pounds.
It's a pillow for your body.
Oh,
Alright.
40 pounds skillet.
It is.
Yeah, I could go for 40
I heard
pounds
they're
of
popular in the
cake.
cities.
Imagine they come in all assortment of colours.
Oh, did we want to do the ice now?
I mean, we probably have to go get the tools, unless you don't have them on you.
I have them on me at all times.
Ah. It's up to you guys.
Just meet me whenever you're done, then we can do the other experiment. Right?
Right. We'll go to
I'll
the
be around town.
town hall after this.
I'll be around town.
You know,
Alright.
thinking about it, I wonder if that pillow is still up there, the one I left.
pillow.
Maybe.
Yeah, I left it up over there by
you-
the ember root tree.
Oh, it's gonna be bloody moist.
I mean, it's been up there for almost a month and a half now.
It's gonna be moldy.
I would be very surprised if someone took it.
There's a bunch of weirdos in this town. Someone's gonna take a moldy pillow.
Otto, maybe? Use it for some type of experiment?
I say weirdo and you go for auto straight
I
away.
wouldn't
So
be surprised if people used it as like a ritual circle.
oh my god.
I mean, it was overlooking the bay, so... Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Has someone always had a tent here?
Yeah, that's always been there.
No, it just hasn't been the little campfire there hasn't been, always been lit. That's why I asked.
It's cold.
Just like home.
You lived in Erie, I lived in Astana, I lived in the mountaintops. I'm used to it.
Bitch, I'm from Zoom.
Yes, so was I. But then again, that was almost about 80 years ago, almost. You know, I just realized this is not really a good stable
Do we want
place.
to do...
Like-
Do we want... we have enough room to do... We have enough room to do both.
Well, yeah, you
Yeah.
what you do is you just have them placed right here in the middle.
So, what I want to do is... The control will be separated by 10%. I
Hmm.
have an idea. Alright. So... They have 4 small crystals in their hand.
Okay.
You ready to be precise?
I'm ready.
So, these 2, take it to about 50%. One of these, take it to 50%, the other one fully drain it.
Mm.
Okay, so 50, 50, 50 full.
Basically, everything at about a 50 or a little less doesn't need to be perfect, and the other one needs to be fully gone.
5-0.
Basically,
Yes.
so... Yeah, so...
Okay.
To give a rough understanding, I am using the 50% as a control, and then the 0% is the test to see if it is going to be able to be charged from 0, or if it needs the stasis.
Okay. I'm just. We can.
You
I'm
could just
not
do it
gonna-
right outside.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
best if we do it outside so we don't hit the crystals with magic by accident. And
My
blow
hands are
ourselves up.
freezing. Can we hurry up?
Do you want me to? I'll carry it. I'm
Take
cold
them.
boy. Okay.
I think you need to get some gloves.
I do usually. I have some in my workshop. I don't usually bring them with me because I don't need some. They're meant for carrying extreme crystals. I probably should just keep some on me at all times.
Yeah. I also like how we have an earth
know,
crystal, fire, and I think lightning down here. I don't know what that the shredded one is. The one that's right here, the
think
shredded
it's
one.
lightning.
Or is that one
It's
fire?
lightning.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
lightning?
think there's any other yellows. No, fire is the one further in.
Oh yeah, fire. I'm talking about the one that's right there. Looks shredded different.
I think that's. I don't think there's any other yellow one. That's lightning.
Hmm.
Anyway, you can just shoot it at the cave.
Turns out someone's
Do we
just
go
now
pay
coming
for
in.
this as well? Just
Probably.
special things
I
go
mean,
so
you
wrong?
using it, you won't need it, but we'll need it for the next thing that tells them.
Okay.
You know,
Our
it would be,
now, so they know what's happening.
you know, it would be absolutely funny if someone just starts
Just,
coming down
don't
as he's doing this.
close the in entrance on us. Just shoot it off to the side.
If we wanted to close the entrance, I could have done that. No.
No. You wouldn't- I'm not being in the cave in. I'm leaving both of you.
Ice experiments. I'm just trying to drain some of the little
Shut the
peripheral
fuck.
material chipped off to about 50% for 3 of them, and then like empty one of them from
For reference, they are really tiny. Like
So pretty much you're gonna try
crystals.
and drain some crystals and use it. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got like 4 of them. 3 of them gonna try and get to about 50%ish, and then one of them like fully drained.
do you feed off crystals? Actually, I remember you did not.
I mean, I don't feed off them, but we can use them to go in.
We charge for items, not people, unless you had the thing to basically. Because even
Fuck.
if it's your affinity,
Yeah, you
even if it's
right. Yeah.
even if it's your affinity, it still burns you a bit.
So basically,
Burn
you
me.
can
Burn me, Capo. Burn me.
Burn
you
you?
can use them, but
Burn
it
me.
hurts a little bit.
Burn.
It hurts a
burn me.
lot. You're gonna have frostbite of the hand, but
Used to that.
so. Honestly, not a bad roll though. So yeah, as you do it, you're able to basically spend up a crystal, but your hand begins to freeze over, and you see the tips begin to turn black as the frostbite is taking hold.
There's a fire right
I've
there.
drained one. I've drained one.
There's a fire right there to warm up your
Drained
hand.
Okay. Maybe we
What
can
did
make
you
a
do, right?
rune.
Have you ever put fire on frostbite? Do you know what happens?
Yeah, it's gonna fucking hurt. I'm just
Yeah, it's
listening
gonna
to the
hurt
medical
more.
guy over there. I'm listening to the
Yeah, I
medical guy
know.
over there.
Okay. You're gonna think, oh, it feels. No, no, no. It's gonna start burning.
That didn't help.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Right.
You're a medic.
So. What could I do? Hold on.
I'll say this: being slowly warmed by your body heat feels nice. But your side's cold, but your hand's not burning, and it feels like it's slightly getting warmer.
That's better.
Um.
That's a little bit better at least.
Oh.
Trey, I don't think I'm gonna get all 4 done.
No, I got that. Could you give me them? I have an idea. Maybe. God.
Oh, I'm still here. You're good. You're good. I'm still here.
So because. Okay. She is going to take out. She keeps basic jewelry on her, like non-gemmed jewelry, just like silver, gold, shit like that, you know. And what she's gonna do is take out a silver ring, and she's just basically going to make a very, very basic rune inscription for just basically an icicle firing. Basically creating a frostbite and firing it off in the direction. Hopefully that wouldn't use the full crystal's power in one shot. Basically trying to...
No. You could do it, and you could realize that if you could probably shoot 3 crystals before it's drained. If you try to shoot a 4th, it will break it.
Okay. So I can shoot 2 and it'll go about... It's like 25%.
It'll be very low, yeah. Think 30%,
Okay.
so 66, 33, 0. Sorry,
Okay,
wait. Nice.
'cause then
Yeah, no,
just
it's
to
right.
speed,
66, 33.
just to speed this up, then, she's going to insert the 3 ice crystals one by one and fire twice for each of them, so to get down to 30, like 30ish
Where are you
percent.
shooting this, just in case?
Over in the,
Oh,
just
no.
at that wall.
Just so all the way down the tunnel. Oh, wait. So wait,
No, not down the tunnel, out the wall.
Yeah, about right there. Yep.
Yep. Yep,
Okay.
that there. I'm not hitting the fuck. I'm not shooting outside.
I don't know. Someone walks in, you never know.
Yeah, it'd be really funny, but no. I'm not skewering someone today.
So you have no problem as you shoot off the, and pretty much you see sink into the rock, sink into the rock, sink into the, and you kind of form a little ice crystal, and you see it to slowly begin to drip. And drip. It'll melt at some
Cool.
point.
Now, could put that away and just keep it for later. Who knows when you might need an icicle shard. Thanks. So, just to give you a rundown, so I can just go in there and do it all. I'm putting the two of the partially drained ones next to each other in the ice area. Then I'm putting the fully drained one and the other partially drained one separated from the other groups entirely, basically 3 separate groups, to see how they recharge. Basically, a fully empty one to see if it does recharge at all, a partially empty one to see how quickly it recharges here, basically just a control, and then 2 together to see if them being near each other affects how quickly they recharge in general.
Gotcha.
Basically,
Okay.
if it has the same recharge rate as if they were away, like alone, basically.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm gonna go put those in there, and
Just so I can remind me, when you can, just put those 3 how you have them separated, so I just remember that in my mind. It makes it easier for both of us, I think, when we do it.
I got you. Hold on. I'll just DM it now and then go do it.
What the?
You begin to feel feeling in your fingers once more. It's still cold. It's achy to move, but you could feel it again. And the black is
I'm
beginning
gonna
to
keep
seed.
it very simple in my messages.
For remove. I'm just a young Daphne that's a bit silly sometimes.
Look, your airy side has helped you. Your cold side has helped you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do it. And then it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing that fucking hurts.
There is strengths people have taken to absorb crystals without the pain.
Yeah, ours does not have that.
Nope. You could do it. It just sucks a lot.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was a
Yeah, that's
bigger
why-
crystal.
Oh,
Boy.
but you know me. As soon as you go like, yeah, this is gonna hurt, I'm like, yeah, fucking commit, fucking do it.
It's one of the ones of like, it's like, oh yeah, in character forgot. Fucking go ham.
Yeah. So, in about 10 minutes, you'll have full flexibility of your hand again.
Alright, so what I just DM'd you, the separated lines are just the separate groups.
Got it. Tracking. Thank you.
Cool. Okay.
Thank you for indulging us in our experiments.
Yeah, at least someone's
What I'm here
doing it.
for.
Well, someone's gotta do it. Alright, and that's noted for the future. Maybe we can get someone who can next time. Anyway, let's go set these up, and so you know what I'm doing. The partially drained ones are going to be, one is going to be separated, two of them are going to be together, and the fully drained one is going to be alone.
Okay.
Basically, see if the fully drained one will charge it all, partially drained one is control, and the 2 together is seeing if they get affected if they're near each other. Welcome to what we like in the science business call
Variables?
the scientific method. However, what it is truly supposed, honestly, what it really is fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
We do that a lot.
We do that a hell of a lot. It was fun.
I honestly, I will forever call the scientific method, or the runic method, or basically any method of trying shit and seeing what it does, is the fuck around and find out method. It is easier.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It just makes more sense. Anyway, I think this is the most controlled environment we could possibly have for a controlled experiment. We have a
Because
control, we have a drain,
fucks
and
up.
we have a test.
That's
Or
good.
2 tests and a control. We got this.
We come back and
The
they're all
key
filled.
in the key in fucking around and finding out properly is only having a single variable in each test group. So you can see what the difference is. And now we wait 5 more days. Yippee! Yippee! My favorite part.
Just think of all the chaos we can get up during that time.
Well, we can probably check it in 2 days and send in 5 days.
Yeah, it's yeah, probably 2 days, 5 days just to see the progress in each day, and then we can judge it a bit better on
And we
the
also
basis
have the
of
rough
percentages.
estimate of an average of 5% per day, so we can see on the second day if that average is accurate.
Seems that the rain is somewhat let up.
It's not as heavy.
Seems
Yeah.
like it.
Also, the fog's gone, so that's good.
Let's find the media.
Surprised that this is still here.
no one could be bothered to move it properly.
Definitely didn't set that up almost like 4 months ago. What was it?
I thought they came this way. I was looking for Asmarie.
Oh, we haven't
hope
seen
you
them.
We haven't seen her.
Okay, well, thank you.
I'm gonna make a bomb.
Alright then.
He's gonna make a bomb. He's gone to auto school in Smithing.
Auto schools of craziness.
Am I the only
We're not-
sane runesmith here?
I found Amelia.
Yeah, she's right there. She's going down the way.
Ow.
Oh, well.
She ran into her cousin,
Just
I can tell you
happened to
that.
be in town.
You know, I feel like all the vegetables and plants that were in Elijah's kind of died. They may be seen there, but I don't think he's been around to take care of them.
He's probably just been in his home. It comes out at night.
I mean, the person that has... I was about to say has amnesia, no. I thought he had narcolepsy, I don't remember. Nope, they're gone. They probably actually went after their cousins. Oh nope,
Probably.
you can still see the pillow, it's up there.
Yeah, don't touch the pillow. Don't touch the pillow. It's been in the rain the whole time. It's gonna be disgusting.
Also, there's a tent up there now.
Someone's moved in.
I don't know, I know I took my tent down, so the fact that it's still there means probably someone else has moved
Do you live in
in.
the brewery now, or
No, I got my own
another
place.
house?
I live in Guild Road 5. But if I lived in the brewery, there's no bed. It's also filled with barrels.
What one's there?
Anything's a bet if you try hard.
What the fuck?
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, okay, never mind. But I mean, why don't you just get a bed and put it in there?
Oh, a hammock.
Well, have you seen how small the brewery is?
No.
Pretty tight. I wouldn't be able to fit a bed in there.
You can certainly try, I'm sure.
Office has seen it. Obviously thinks you can fit a bed in there.
For someone my size, yeah.
Maybe like a hammock?
Hammock could
Try
work.
Hammock. Hammock would be pretty nice.
Mm.
Kind of on the nose, if anything. Yes.
Oh.
Flavor water, which is juice. Ago, just doing other curry missions away.
I've learned not to question these things.
Didn't use it entirely as well. So yes.
What? Welcome back, I suppose. I'm fairly new to the city, so I've only been here about a week. So.
I use a cup right
Did you
here.
hear that? That resounded. It was like hitting metal.
If anything, Gore, your sword's down
Oh.
on the wall. If I'm gonna grab it for you.
All right.
He's hitting me
So
in my
you get off
protection
my
cup.
belly.
What?
Uh,
Yes, I got a sword.
Metallic when I hit. Did you hear it?
What are you hitting him? What are you... Oh my god!
My protection cup.
I mean,
Go!
Anyway, here you go. The gold that you gave me for the down payment should be sufficient
Oh, shit,
enough.
who made
Alright.
you a metallic fucking cup?
thank you.
I grab a metal
No problem.
fucking glass, took the
Is this a
roller
goblet?
off, and
This is just a goblet.
yep, yeah,
Oh my stars.
I called it
Maybe
a
you
cup.
can make him an actual cup out of metal.
I'm not gonna make him.
Make me one.
You make him a cup out of
You know, I've been around for so long to learn not to ask questions, so I'm not going to.
Yes, it's a wise tactic.
Well, you know,
I guess that's fair.
we're close. She's like
I'm not
family,
much
so
of a
there's
fighter,
nothing
but I
like
know
to
how to
fight.
Other people are more reliant on that.
I mean, I did that to my uncle, and he's probably older than you.
than I am, so I.
Well, I'm not. I don't know your uncle, so
Well, I originally
it's
planned
not a
to-
great.
Hello there, Seabreeze.
See Catwoman by chance.
What?
Hey, someone that goes by the.
Esme?
What was it like the? That is the name, yeah. Someone by the name of like Great Wizard Epson said he was looking for.
Oh,
Her.
I mean, there's the wizard, but no, I haven't seen her. Not yet, at least.
Look around for a big cat as described, but have not seen one. So.
All right.
I think the town has been quite busy though.
It has been.
At least down like Detroit buildings been rebuilt, the new houses and whatnot. It's
Yeah.
kinda nice.
Oh, I didn't know Seabreeze.
Took you long enough to figure out that they're here.
Hi, Legore.
Hello.
We have a question for you. Hi, Seabreeze.
Oh, okay.
Long time no see.
Hello. Any long-term
What's the question?
planning?
Mr. Kai has a thing for you concerning your brewery.
Oh.
Why the horn?
Yeah, good question.
I have honey liqueur that needed fermenting
Oh, okay.
in a bigger barrel.
Yeah. If you want, you can use the big barrel out back. If that's what your question was.
There's still free
is
hot
your
chocolate if you all
brewery,
want some before we close.
Arlington's
Maybe.
Just outside, right?
Yes, it's the one that's right outside.
Arlington's supposed
All right.
shop.
We were just talking about it, and I wanted to make sure while you were here,
Yeah.
just so I don't start wandering down the trail and end up in fucking York or something.
Yep, 1 second.
Horn was
Cool.
blown. Need to dock Chimera cults. They might be potentially coming here today or tomorrow and planning.
Oh, okay, so that's what
mission
that
to
is.
Head things off. Yeah.
All right.
Also,
Because it's direwolf, like better conducting material for a fire will be better, so you know materials. I will need your help later if you have the time.
Legore, if you're assisting,
with the whole Chimera shenanigans, please head inside and go to the meeting.
Hello.
There's
All right.
happening in the guard meeting spot.
Well, it's good because I just got this done.
Where's the guard meeting spot?
Good.
Sorry.
It's just head up.
And to the right, and then to the right again.
I'll show you where
Okay.
where it's at. Belle, do you know where you're going? Nope, no, you don't. This way. Oh, hello there.
Right here, not there.
Two
Here.
things.
Oh, down here.
Oh,
okay.
Down. People decided to change the place. I'm gonna tell Otto.
I mean, I can stand here and shout. That's fine. I'll guide. I'll shout. Don't worry. Go down.
All right. Oh, so that's gonna bug me. Let me fix this.
Down there.
There. That's a bit better now. It's not crooked.
It's kind of a little crooked though. You kind of see it's a little.
It's a little crooked, but it was a lot more. It was just a bit more earlier.
Maybe we could like tilt it just a little bit more to the.
Go ahead, go
left.
try it.
See?
It's still a little crooked on this side. You gotta stand back a bit.
You really do.
So it has to be out here for some reason.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. We're trying to adjust it. We're trying to make it straight. We're straightening it out. It's a little crooked.
Nothing in this town is straight. Leave it be.
I had my painting. It was perfectly straight. It's gone now. Someone took it.
Exactly. Nothing in this town is straight. Get with the agenda.
Sure. Why not?
Someone took it. Don't know where it went.
I don't think we're gonna get more people than this.
My
Please all just start.
I mean, you got a lot of people here, to be honest.
Otto will probably be in a sec.
Alright.
He was just directing people here.
This feels like we're about to get schooled.
Nah, you'll be fine.
It's time to live and learn your fucking lesson.
Oh.
Good morning, Willow.
Hello, Curse.
Let's get it started. People are looking at us.
Yep.
Alright.
Everybody hear me okay?
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. Hey, firm.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry to pull you away from your duties. We'll do our best to keep this quick. I know how long these can drag on for. For those of you who don't know, my name is Amaris. I'm one of the town's huntresses. For a while, keep it simple. For the past year, we've been dealing with a cult that has been grafting people. First, it started with just humans, and it has recently spread to people like Death Leos. And they've primarily operated throughout the Vale. Flora, back when the Wardens Guild was still around, as well as a group of others before my time, had dealt with them in the area of Northacre. And for a while, it seemed like things were quelled until they sprung back up in extreme numbers in the Vale twice. However, after the most recent dealings we've had in the Vale, they seem to have been spreading. Otto, if you're here, I'm using your gun as a pointer.
Hi.
From the Vale. Oh, there you are. Hi. Up through this region, right here. If you look at the T for the Vale. We believe them to have been spreading out primarily through this mountain range right here. However, as many of you are aware, we received an attack from the Chimera a few days ago, right outside the town that came through the Nockmar Canyon. myself and a group of others yesterday decided to explore and see where it came from. So we found, as you can imagine, be quite strange. For a group that should have been in this region, we found them all the way over here.
We went up into
Now.
North, just not very far.
Yeah, like here, still. Obviously, being very close to our home was concerning. As we went up, we dealt with another one, and eventually we found the person who is responsible, at least in this region, for creating them. Now, we did not engage them, as this person seemed to be using a very strange form of illusionary or projection type of magic, where they're able to manifest their form without physically being present. Now, I know that there were quite a few of us who had put our names down to agree in assisting with dealing with these people, so we believe that, based on the conversation we had, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside, this person having a personal grudge towards Leafside, and is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set and Northacre once again. Flora, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much to sponge on yap about. Most of you are there caught up. I made a big show of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. A little bit diplomatic, so it's good. I know that person. So I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick. We'll find out eventually anyway. Reminder, this is to be non-lethal. Non-lethal definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the chimeras, if possible, I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be good people when we can. But this is mostly because I think this is a fucking trap. Therefore, we do not have the advantage.
As a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do any grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, and due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange.
Imagine you grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've
Health
seen them heal is
potions?
naturally.
Anything.
And
Yes.
some minor healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So, try not to injure them too much.
The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process. And as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will.
I want to remind everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started. That's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living, and suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody. If they're coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
there were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. As such, we back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all, it's going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it. But like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. I know there's a lot that's been mentioned.
Just
so.
remark. Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely the meeting he wants to do in the North Acres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you are aware that we're not gonna have the upper hand in this meeting. It's gonna be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to wait the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
So I hand up.
There's also another on there, I think.
Yeah, how do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference, but it's...
To clarify, as I talk to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure.
That's
we just
why
want
we
you to be
don't.
prepared.
Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
So, respectfully, if they escalate it, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're not saints. We're not a charity watch either. But I don't want us to be stupid and start...
We can
Go ahead,
defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here, if there is to be one situation arise.
Protect your lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay. You in the back?
Yeah, of course, if they attack you, just, protect yourself. But go
I
ahead.
was just wondering if if there's been any progress on the home to keep the chimera safe, the building that's supposed to have been working on.
Yes, I have not heard news about that. I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly, we are being pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is, like she said, a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras, we're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. No, we do not have a comfortable place for them to stay like we planned. I wanted to be a rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there, but it's the most safe location. It's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. We're gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
Right, so do we know the exact location for the meeting? Or it's just a general area that we know of?
There's a church in Northacre that
It's
the
where they
Wardens
were
Guild
before.
over a year ago
since we
made their
know-
way out.
Since we know the location, and it might be a trap, shouldn't we be prepared with, for example, these sleeping potions that have been made, so if things goes awry, we can end it in a more peaceful way, on our terms, by setting up, I don't know, something on the ceiling. You just like shoot an arrow through a rope, sleeping potion, and go on instead of fighting.
I'm gonna pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it, because that's the timetable we're on right now.
We need to do
we're on
it
right
We're
now.
being rushed. We're being rushed, basically.
Hmm.
Very much a trap, sounds like it, but sure.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto was able to craft, utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the Chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer, but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given
You should also
it might not be a perfect answer, but best we got for now.
We're still taking some of the sleep potions that we prepared just in case, right?
Yes,
Sure, go
better
ahead.
be, this is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because we're being very fucking rushed.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's ironic.
They want us to be
Additionally-
unprepared.
Excuse me. I need 2 individuals who are proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them. Because I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against the Chimera to stun, subdue, and, prep them for capture. Is there any volunteers?
My hand's up, but you can't see it.
You're already one.
Yeah.
Alright then. There's anyone else with their hands up? I cannot see up there.
I see 3
What are you?
individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
Yeah, I believe Esmery is trying to raise Monday's hand. But Monday is, being a little bit shy.
Yeah, I think so.
Monday will be considered for this. Either way, that's all I
Any other questions that I cannot see the arms up? Be free to,
Anyone? Hands? Raise them high. You.
The ancestor. Should we be concerned over their safety while these cultists are in town?
Yes, I was going to pull aside the deathliest to talk about that, but since you pulled, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors leave those parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially death deals. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. So, just keep that in mind. Very good point.
Okay. Nope. Another hand.
I was gonna suggest if anyone is able to either put a barrier, magical thing over the place, and then we can, I guess.
Do we have anyone capable of doing that? I think we already have a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken. But
We at least have the
crowds-
gates.
Willowing, you could do it, yeah.
Can you
Got
put a
one thing
barrier,
done.
old man?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood and brambles instead.
That would help.
That certainly
That would help already.
yes.
Something less noticeable.
Honestly, something non-magical would probably be better here, because they wouldn't be able to dispel it in any meaningful way. They would have to get through it.
Very well, I can make it so.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
Should we get the party
decided now, or just after everyone else leaves? Or are we going to do that later?
I agree. I think if...
For those who are interested, everybody knows the little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there. Sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight. Right?
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be... If we had another
because
day...
not everybody is here.
No,
Yeah, that's not gonna...
We can set that up too, but those that do want to put their name on the board, stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Alright, that works.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay.
Meeting ended. Get out of here.
Oh.
Well, for
Get
the
out if you're not
mission,
going. Stay if you are.
For the mission that's happening, apparently tonight, would there be potentially
Moving out
Chimera
tonight.
there? Yes.
It's plausible. When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more Chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
Thank you.
All right. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if you are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise,
Shoo.
we're out.
Leave. Bye. Except you. You can stay, baby. Yes, you can.
Good God.
Yeah, well, you know.
Staff's out of commission, but I do have a guard. You know, slight would be like a bag and I'm used to that.
People that need to operate your
I can guide you there later if you need to. Can you operate a gun?
They got our mid-club.
I mean,
they're going
to Layla.
with us, so yes.
Instead, a good thing to be using with those darts. Get yourself a blow dart. Little pipe.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any for tonight, so I'll
just a
try to
tiny
stab
pipe.
them into people or...
All you need is a tiny pipe. Something hollow.
I'll try to see if I can find it.
Because I am also going to be putting my hand in. Which actually, I'm going to show you this now.
Trying to see how this is gonna go. Are you coming? Are you going to join in this expedition?
That's brand new! Is it actually cold for that?
No, it's not cold yet. I have yet to get that enchanted.
Wow,
Oh.
why is it so shiny? What is it made of?
Well, I can tell you it's not Aurelium. No, Aurelium's purple. But the reason why I'm going to be putting my hands in the ring is, well, you already know, you've experienced them. If need be, I can hold one down.
Yeah, that's right.
You also probably want to start speaking up.
Well, give me some.
Take a bag.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. There are bags on me. I'm gonna put them in my own bags. Thank you so much. And hey, I will repay you back, of course.
I also saw you being willing to utilize one of these.
Amaris! Amaris! Of course I'm in too, right?
Yes, you are, Cooper. You stayed, didn't you?
Were you pointing to me? I
Yes.
couldn't tell.
I mean, both of you, really.
Then, yes.
I think I could walk a pink hand. That would be pretty sweet.
Well, you know what you should get installed into that hand? Some type of air mechanism that you could just put darts in there.
Just, drop the wrist and...
Yeah. Get some sleep darts in there.
That would be pretty cool. I'll see if I can ask Vincent about it.
Also...
Oh, fancy bit of blade.
Yes, longsword.
That seems enchanted.
Not yet. It will be soon. It will be having an ice enchantment put on it.
Ooh. It worked well against me. Alright,
I put away
go
the
and sign
staff.
up.
Yeah, I had put away my staff for a sword.
You're not, I thought there was a whole thing about monks using swords. No?
I'm gonna be abandoning my order.
Oh.
I mean, my uncle did though.
It's come to my realization that no matter if I ever try to protect someone, I am going to have to kill someone at some point. I can't just keep knocking someone out and try to hope for the better.
Leave it at least as an option,
It
not
is.
as an inevitability.
That's why that's there. I'm still using my hands.
There we go. But it's a realization that is hard to come to. But I wouldn't disparage somebody for wanting to try and keep people alive.
Which is also why I'm getting it imbued with ice. It will freeze your cuts.
Oh, lovely. Yes, I haven't experienced that before.
Which actually, speaking of which, the enchanters right here. I need to speak to them. Triel,
I'll leave it to Triel then.
Yeah?
I have a blade here.
Yes, I see that.
Would it be possible that I can get an ice enchantment put on it?
What kind?
Something that would just freeze once the blade makes contact.
So like a frostbite.
Yes.
I could probably do something, but it would require an activation.
Well,
of
well.
sorts, and each activation would take a little bit of a charge from crystal.
Where did you get that?
Had it made in the forge. That's fine. Technically, I could have
gorgeous.
2 slots here that I can put crystals into.
I could probably make something. It might have a rough cast limit of 10.
That'd be fine.
I would need to get exact numbers later.
Yes.
I'm actually making it.
Yep, I know. I was literally about to do that. Alright, hey, everybody who's going to be coming with us, listen up. Everybody's going to be coming with us, listen up, gather around. Except for them, you guys are good. You guys are having your gun 101. I respect it.
Gun 01.
Yes, gun 101, which I would actually be happy to put on as well. I'm not biased though.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I said. Gun 01.
Gun 01. I'm going to throw a rock at you. I'm just kidding. Alright, listen up.
I'll shoot him.
Flora said that we are expecting it to be a trap. I'm going to be completely honest. One, a question was asked, very good. What level of, like, protection or armor to bring? No holds barred. Bring it all. Whatever you got. The biggest, clankiest piece of crap you got. The loudest, gunnest, shootiest things you got.
Got braces.
Good.
About it.
I mean, fair.
A lot of people willing to go.
Do technically still have ours from that were supposed to be made.
That's gonna be bad impression. They're gonna
Oh my goodness.
to keep
We totally
part of the group needs to be divided to protect the town in case they are making this a diversion, sending people
Probably
on
should.
there.
I won't say with the
leaving
other
town
things.
just clear for the taking.
That's part of
To
the
be
reason why I
totally
want
clear
people
here
to
as
also
well-
put their name down, if you will. Go ahead.
Yes. The specific thing that was said, the exact phrasing, was that he was inviting us to witness the final sacrifice. So, yes, if we show up full armored, it might look a little sus, but he was inviting the town of Leafside to see it, not just a couple of us.
And quite frankly, I know what you're saying, and as far as defending the town goes, absolutely. But as far as our appearance when we go there, quite frankly, I want them to shit their pants when we show up, because I have had 2 experiences now with their Chimera coming and rampaging and stomping and trying to kill people, and I'm done with it. So I'm happy to try to pacify them, but I'm done with this flesh welder, and I am not going to have my town threatened anymore.
My worry with that will be if we show up and they see us coming with this amount of people or armed to the teeth, they're gonna rush their little last sacrifice and make whatever they're making. If we are just a bit more sneaky or show with less people, maybe we'll have time to avoid it.
I feel like he wanted an audience. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amaris. It sounded like he wanted an audience. So he's not gonna give 2 shits.
Invited everybody, so they're expecting everyone.
I do see where you're coming from, though. But
Exactly.
I do think that the more geared we are, and the more prepared we are at the gate, because the Chimera are just going to come out as soon as they're unchained, as soon as they're let loose, they're just going to come running at us. It's not any fault of their own. They're just a bunch of organs smashed together. I heard another comment.
To be fair, he sounds like a right prick that's full of himself, so he probably thinks and might even have the upper hand, so...
He knows
probably wants an
Leafside.
audience.
That's the other thing. He knows Leafside. In fact, this is a punch a hole and burn this group out from being so damn close to our border. Because if we don't, it's probably just going to keep happening until we do. So.
I said upper hand, and
Okay, look.
I easily just something.
The other thing is, I think this guy is a vendetta specifically with Leafside. We're not just a convenient town that's sitting nearby. He has it out
The group
for
specifically.
us. Yes. So.
And to clarify, again, bits of wording, because I was the one mainly talking to him myself and Arona.
This is true.
He didn't seem to have a vendetta against Leafside. He seemed to be, again, his priority is, what he has been told, is that the intent behind this final sacrifice is to have someone strong enough to fight a superior spirit. So, for all intents and purposes, he knows that we've been fighting superior spirits here. So...
Not successfully.
Not successfully, but...
So he wants a show to challenge his new beast, basically. That's what you're saying?
I don't know if his intent is to show us what he can do, but... regardless, the intent of this sacrifice, of his knowledge, is to make something strong enough to fight a superior spirit so that he can help people like us. Because he knows that we've dealt with this before. The problem that I think is a little bit of a miscommunication of what his intent was and what the rest of the people that were around that town was. A lot of the people in that town had gripes with spirits overall, not just superior spirits. So very likely it is a series of, like you said, the head has a ideology against superior spirits, and mortals should be able to deal with them should they decide to fuck with us. But the body just hates spirits, by the sounds of it.
I have a hand up.
Oh, I'm just curious. Is this the same cult that took me hostage that one time, or is this a different one?
Possibly a splinter group or a...
Okay, alright. I don't... Maybe I'm, you know...
If it's the one that was over in the Vale, then yes, we believe it to be a splinter group. Or what's
It could not be. From the sounds of it,
there is a possibility.
This is their final goal. Well, alleged.
I think this may be a cell of the group that's staged in North Acre. Maybe not the main heart of the group, which I still think is in the mountains, way over there in the east. But it could. The other reason I say specifically towards Leafside, though, is because Leafside is a bit of a oddity when it comes to spirits. Leafside is one of the more denser towns in regards to having spirits, which I think is partially why the ire is thrown in our direction. And
Any more questions?
I will also say that
with what I was hearing, because I was also there, it didn't exactly sound like they were with the cult specifically, but came from the cult, if that makes sense.
Again, splinter group or fractured part of it, yeah.
We believe the lead is parroting information from a source higher than him, hence why I don't think it's just going to end when we burn out the one at Northacre. But we should go there, gather all the information we can, and sift through it and see what we can find.
Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry, just one last question. I know we're going in with non-lethal intent. Does that extend to any non-chimera folk?
Yes.
All right.
We'll need it. We'll need them for information if we can capture them alive.
If I will say, the cultists, for the most part, are making a choice to be there. The chimera, more likely than not, didn't. If the cultists won't cooperate,
and kill them. If they attack
Yes.
you, sure, go ahead. Self-defense. Always self-defense in mind. If you start, I will end it with you. Any more questions?
Nope. Okay. For those interested. Oh, go ahead.
If you as much as try to be sneaky, and think you have good intentions, and tries to stab the leader, or kill him because you think that would end things, I will kill you myself.
Why?
Everyone hold up a second. We have somebody that's visiting us.
Already.
We all need to hear this.
Who is it?
You said your name was Time?
Yes.
You may want to yell for the people in the back. In case.
Why is that,
here?
dear?
Time's one of the people that was visited yesterday by the people that went out to go and visit that abandoned village. He's got some important things to say, and it's going to be imperative to what we were talking about before.
Indeed. Greetings. My name is Time, as mentioned, and unfortunately I bring ill news. I do hail from the group that calls themselves the Rising Gallus, and their apologies, I'm not much of a public speaker. I'll cut to the chase. Fawn, our leader, our spokesperson, is in trouble. He's being perverted, he's being changed, he's being convinced by the elders to be something that he's not. They want to change him and control him. That goes completely against what they originally advertised for our group. Some of you know that we are against high spirits, the big ones. We think it is an affront to the natural order, and we as humans would like to take our rightful place as better beings than what we've been treated, frankly, in the past. Fawn is the key to this. He is the one who would bring order and balance and fairness amongst the spirits. But the elders... I overheard that they have different plans. They wish to put a shackle on him, a ball and chain, one might say, one that is of either mechanical nature or magical, I don't know. But they're perverting him, and once he reaches his high state of ascendancy, he'll be far too gone. He won't be himself, and they wish to use him as an instrument instead of a person. So I come to you today out of a plea for help. I ask for your aid in heading to Northacre, which is only a few hours north of here, and saving Fawn from the influence of these elders. I understand that some of you may not agree with my group's practices, but Fawn is good people. He is a good man with a strong heart. And my siblings agree we will not be shrouded by these elders. So I ask you, in pure humility but steadfastness, to please help us. Thank you.
Fawn is the leader I'm speaking about. I'm not asking anyone to go help him. I will. If you're not going to help, don't interfere. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, the latest, first thing.
Good. Any questions for the man?
A little extra time to prepare them. Just a bit.
Let's get your gear ready.
We're walking into anything he can tell us about the Chimera and what they can do.
Oh, he will. He came here, he doesn't have a choice. He has to tell every detail he knows now.
I assure you the information will come. I may not know everything myself. I am relatively new to the group, but I will assist in any capacity that I can. That you have my word. No tricks attached.
And I will ask as well. Your Fawn mentioned a group that was coming here to Leafside. Is it going to be of yours, or is it going to be of these elders that are manipulating him?
I cannot speak for the elders, but I know for a fact it is not my siblings. That much is for certain.
Right.
Then we get to hear the other side. Lovely.
Well then.
If that's the case, every
Tomorrow.
spirit here are people that know a spirit that is living within the city. Do not let yourself or them get close to them. Do not be alone to them. Is that clear?
If it comes to it, any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
Mm-hmm. I think you should hide the dust bunnies too.
I think that's about everything then, unless there's other questions.
Then I repeat, you mess with the leader, no matter how much you think he's a corrupt or awful being, I will kill you myself. By my own hands, not my weapon. I wanted to speak to you.
Gear up, get your stuff, make your preparations.
Oh, you see, I'm already
Be
prepared.
spiritually inclined, make sure you do your communing. For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. Those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later.
I'm already prepared.
Yep. Try not to overdo it today.
Can I have my armor? Right.
I feel like I can lower my voice. For those who are here.
Please be safe, everyone.
Please.
By the way, be a good person to chat.
Did you need something? I'm sorry. I didn't hear it.
No. You already know what I can do. If need be, I can hold someone down.
You and Snowbell are going to be coming along.
Well, we wanted to help sign up.
Yep.
Also, we need your help.
Yes, for that part, I am happy. I'll be happy to assist here in a moment. For the other thing, I think there may be something put in a discordant place where our names may need to be like put down and stuff like that. Wink wonk.
Also, Amaris, so that you can see it now
what's up?
too.
Oh shit. God damn, that's pretty.
Right
Man, I need a new gun. I need like 3 new guns.
Currently, it's just iron.
So you mean tonight, today at night?
Yeah, most likely,
in this
most likely
place.
tonight.
At some point, yes, over this night. It may feel like a week, but perhaps we should do it.
Yeah, we sure do have long nights.
I don't know what would make it.
But
that is really good looking.
Yeah.
Keep me
Speaking to Trail, we're gonna have a frostbite rune put on it. Enchantment.
Ooh. Well, I need new guns. I probably won't be able to get any today, but I will have we'll have a couple of them.
Well,
I just need new ones.
Yeah, you just gotta work with Monday. Get yourself something state of the
I
art.
can make my own, but
look, you see, two
I
minds.
can make my own.
Look, now ready? Hear me out. When two minds form together, they come up with ideas, and they might innovate a little bit.
Lightning would work. It's
Maybe.
just a matter of the crystals.
I'll consider it. I might. I heard they did a good thing for auto, so I might.
So if it does
I might see about that.
I mean, technically, I don't know where it's at, but there is still that shotgun that Fabian had. If you remember it.
Oh my God, there totally was. Oh.
There was a double barrel shotgun.
It was, yes. Okay, good point. I'll have to see. I'll have to see though. I'm hoping that we haven't regressed in the times, but we'll see.
I don't think we've regressed. I think it's just been put away. You just gotta find it.
Yeah, but that's I don't know. We'll see.
That's a higher god's question.
Yes, and also that's a dead man's weapon. I think I may want to just let it rest.
True.
That is much more difficult and probably not possible.
Okay, well,
I can't track individuals.
there it is. I need to get with them to help them with something. Well, sorry, I know most of the time you've spent this morning has been sitting around and listening to people yap. How do you feel?
All good. Willing to help.
Well, congratulations. Here's your opportunity to burn out something that's dangerously close to the town in a real nasty ass threat. Hi, you. What's up?
Thank you for the opportunity.
I'm just.
What?
I should tell you everything.
What? What about Fawn?
Not him.
I know long distance isn't possible at all.
I'll explain it in a minute.
I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I believe they were also trying to.
We're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, I do have to help those two with something at their place, but if you need to talk like now, like is this like a right now type of thing?
I can make it very brief.
Okay. We can talk. Okay. Well, as I mentioned, get your stuff ready. Rest, do your thing, but be prepared. Hello, ma'am.
Will do.
Guessing you're new to the town then.
Fairly recent, yes.
Ah.
A couple days ago to be exact.
Ah, okay.
Name's Percival. Pleasure to meet you.
Forcewell?
Percival.
Percival, okay. Name's Lagor. I'm a medic here. I am also the town's monk. So, one of the monks at least. There's a few more.
I would basically need to be syncing two separate runes.
The blue-haired one, and the blind one that runs the alchemy shop.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice as well to meet you as well.
The other issue you run into is if the rune on the item that got taken.
The town always has some issues, so you'd find something to do. This being one of them.
Right. Well, I guess if you ever need assistance, you can always come find me.
Well, I will.
I'll always gladly help anyone.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna walk around the town a little bit more and just see what's going on. So you take care.
You as well.
Oh, look at you. All shiny. You didn't eat glitter now, did you? Alright. Keep it in mind not to aggravate you and not to aggravate you. And then again, I never really aggravated the dust bunnies. That was more of tell.
Tel never did this. They attacked Tel first.
Yeah, that is true. There is attacked first.
Tel just wanted them to leave this one alone.
Stay away. They're disgusting.
Alright.
Maybe.
Alright.
I take it everyone's busy with this chimera business.
Well, if there's someone you need to talk to, it's alright.
Excuse me.
Oh, fine.
Alright, where...
So, in sense, more messages are sent and charged for, and then, well, fed back into the system. So, my primary purpose is to sell you the schematics to build this tower. It will then connect to the network.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah, Curse was behind me and now he's not.
Oh.
A number to go off of.
Do you mean the schematics or the network itself in terms of the cost per message?
Both.
Let's start with how much would it be to join the network, because that would probably be something that would need to go through the town council in order to even know if they would want to be part of this network, and it would probably have to come out of the city funds for something such as this communications network that we're talking about.
There are multiple things to think about, which we'll talk about in a moment. I just want to get a general idea of the schematic and how much it's cost.
Yes, it is good. Percentages in terms of a tower made. Could you be more specific, GM? Percentage per letter, right, there we go. So, the percentage per letter, my company and myself will be taking... We don't want to take a large portion, well, we have to take a respectable portion, so that way the system can feed into itself naturally and not be a burden on anyone across it. So, we will be taking... I want to start off at around 20 to 18% per message.
That's not bad.
But, and with all due respect, a name to a number, 18% might not seem bad, but if it sends, 20 gold per message, I don't know what that looks like. So,
I can assure you, messages can vary from long to short, especially given the type of message you're sending. It could be cryptic, it could be straightforward, you could send, as long as a full letter, 3 paragraphs, you could send a message of 10 words. The message itself will vary based on price, so the lengthier and more important message you send, of course, the pricier it will be. But it is not a steep price. I would not bring this network to a town like Leafside to do such things. However, given the nature of my company and myself, we, as of right now, cannot state concrete numbers because we do not have a deal yet. Once we have the higher-ups of the high councils and the like getting into the discussion as well, we can then state more concrete, so to speak, but we want to start with 20 to 18% percentage so the general populace can understand. Then from there we are willing to negotiate downwards in terms of also discussing the building of the tower and the like and joining the network.
Alright, and the next question, how much would the schematic
be? The schematic, well, then I would have to ask in terms of, as my fine fellow here said, topics of talking to the council and the like, pleasure. It depends on what you are able to afford. I do not want to bleed your town dry, especially as just coming in but minutes ago. So...
I would say Treasury is under Gabi, so we'd have to wait till Gabi appears.
Yes. The schematics vary based on in terms of where it's being built and the topography of the land. Sometimes it has to go on a higher tower, a higher mountain, so to speak, so it's a higher tower. Sometimes it could be on a beach side. The schematics can vary based on the type of tower. This is a base system, more so to connecting to the network itself. So there are varying kinds of schematics which can vary by price.
Monday, do you have any low caliber musket rounds I can use for target practice right now?
Beer.
Thank
muskets? No, but
you. Thank you very much, sir.
they
I
do in
appreciate
the,
it. May I get your
the
name?
guard barracks.
I am Dennett.
Understood.
Okay.
On my way.
I'm sorry, could you
I don't hold a position.
What's that? Snowbell, whenever you have a chance, I need to speak to you real quick. Oh, my arm. There's a person over there apparently selling schematics for a thing called the network. Apparently it's something to send messages back and forth, but probably better to
Not
get...
the semaphore tower guy. I don't know. I just sent him to the blacksmith. I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, it'd probably be best to get a hold of someone that has, how would you say it, access to the treasury. Make sure that people don't try to overspend or they try to bleed us.
Esmeralda might. I know she was last at the cave with Willowin.
Alright.
I don't have access to that stuff.
I mean, I might, but I don't know. Technically, I'm there for the council meetings, but I'm also not there part of the council. Because I'm working under Gabi.
Go ask Esmeralda.
Yeah, alright. I'll go find her.
Also, people would like to hunt.
Is Esme over here still with Willowin? I don't think they are. Okay. Where are they? Alright then, they're not here.
Associate would want to see you.
Yes.
That must suck. It's probably talking.
Oh, no, he's
He's
there.
dying. Yeah, he's shifting. Oh, he lives. But they left. The patrol left.
Your patrol's out there.
Your patrol left. You lived.
Sorry, thank you.
You lived.
Thank you. Oh, what's
Go.
happening to
You know what's funny? He regains his consciousness the moment that both the dark elves are in front of him.
You know what's
He
funny?
got scared.
I did 3, 2, 1, and then he shifted. I was like, oh shit, what I do? It's like, oh, that's so much worse than what I thought.
Yes. Well, Esmery wasn't out there. I was trying to find Esmery because apparently she might have access to the treasury.
Have you seen Amaris?
Amaris was last in there, but I don't know if she went somewhere else.
Yeah, but she went somewhere else. I did
She not-
something for her. And I tell
she-
her about it.
She not in the little guard barracks.
I'll check.
You haven't happened to see
Any,
Esmery.
No, I'm also looking for guards right now.
Oh, they all just went out on a patrol outside the gate that way.
Got it.
No, not in there.
Really, you seen Eva?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, look, parchment.
Wait, did I? No. You can check. My mind is fucked right now. I'm looking for Amaris, so I didn't really think about looking for anyone else. I didn't like. What? What the fuck?
Oh, there they go. Uh-oh.
I guess I deserve that. I did.
You didn't do anything to them, did you?
No, I didn't do anything to them. That's fine.
You know, next.
I mean, I'm wearing high boots. Didn't really do much.
I mean, both of us are wearing pretty decent high boots.
It's almost like a dark elf thing.
I mean, yeah.
I wanted to ask, but you seem like, I don't know.
Oh, have I seen the
like a
lake?
sense like. No, not that. More of a sense of not that you've seen, but you're gonna have like the sense of someone that's in the type of, I guess, management and stuff like that. Do you know who I could talk to when it comes to like? There's a post office over by the near the docks area.
Yeah, that would be Gabi that you would speak to, but Gabi is not around. Actually, you could also. Yeah, I think Gabi handles housing. Yeah, housings and businesses. But yes, there's also a person that works there, but I forget what's his name. I think it's Kenji. You have to look for a person by the name of
Pardon me. Hey, Seabreeze.
Ben.
Hello.
And just mention Kenji around him. He might know he's at.
There's like a description for this person.
Current.
Help.
Let's see. I mean, currently the person that would know where he's at is wearing the red armor, black hair, and has the little horns.
May have seen someone like that. Okay, that helps.
Yeah.
So if I do happen to see.
Yeah, all you have to do is just mention Kenji around him, and say that you're looking for him. He might know where he's at.
Okay. Yeah, again,
because Kenji is also a monk. So.
I was hoping to kind of see if there's any type of delivery that are needed in the
town too. Yeah.
Before I head off again.
There's probably, honestly, there's probably a few.
I've been here for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, you haven't.
It was closed. I might not have the same access, so I just thought I'd just check on that.
Let's see if we can find the person that would know where Kenji is at. There's.
I think last I saw he was by the gate.
Oh, if he went out with the guard patrol, he won't be back anytime soon.
That's what they're doing. He's going to quite the tour.
Yeah.
Like some new guards on. Are guys low or something, or replacing, or just new?
Just brand new guards.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. They left out of that gate about 3, maybe 5 minutes ago. So, if anything, they're probably about midway to over by the Shiny Marble Beach.
Noted. And the name was Kenji, was it?
Yes, Kenji. That's who you're looking for, but the person that might know where he's at is wearing the red armor, black hair, and has horns. He kind of looks like he almost looks like a samurai.
Okay then. I should keep an eye out then. Thank you.
Yes.
And I think.
You're gonna learn real quick.
Okay, I apologize then to the cats and
the But they're both spirits.
It is meant to be restricted for a reason. You should be trusting the people above you that know more than you. The ones that are more great and powerful than your current statue.
How dare you?
What?
I'm gonna. Do you want the enchantment?
Still sharp.
Hmm?
See what?
Do you want the enchantment?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, don't
Amelia, no.
Well, you have 20 gold.
About, I believe. I mean,
All right, good enough.
I mean, working at the clinic every day, you know how it is.
Yeah, eventually you get enough. I mean, if you can't pay it immediately, it's fine.
Yeah, down payments and everything like that. That's how it is.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I can afford it because I'm also working under Gabi. At least I hope I am. Honestly, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I'm in that one area where it's everywhere. I once again filled multiple jobs.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I do as well.
I'll hand this off to you. Why do you have a cat or a tiger's eye?
Because it's a unique shape and style of gem that people like.
Honestly, what you do is you put an enchantment on it that lights up the things, and I got a glowing eye.
I mean, I've thought about it, but it uses
Light.
and crystals. Crystals are expensive. I could make it as a gimmick, but it would increase from a sell. So each of these rings here aren't enchanted. These all sell for the gold ones about maybe 4 or 5 gold, and probably about 6, 7. Silver maybe about 1 or 2. The iron ones I sell, which are smoothed and also made stainless, or attempted to be, about 1, a couple, maybe like 5 silver. Lowest end.
Yeah.
Necklace is about the same. Maybe a little more because more material.
More material.
However, you heard all those prices. Adding an enchantment.
Triples it.
15 gold. Minimum.
Yeah.
Minimum.
God, I still remember how we went on a conquest or an adventure just to find out what the hell pharaoh dust was.
Ah, yes. You mean gold.
Yes.
Ah, my favorite. I hate Linden. I hate Linden so much. They can go fucking kill themselves.
Which is precisely what's gonna happen. Yes.
Yes, of course. Anyway.
We Dark Elves know what's gonna happen to Linden.
Death of a government. I'm sitting the fuck down. It's just,
Look, you got a chair right there too.
God is taking too long.
You know, it would have been funny if, as you said that, the god would have appeared and be like, "Oh, is it really now?"
I'd fucking slap them.
Where'd Arvis go?
Oh, would you like to be able to read the runes, or would you just any language is fine?
You could put it in Elven.
Could do. I'll put it in Dark Elven.
Ah, yes. Only a very
It's just a style.
select few. Oh. The mention of Dark Elven made you sneeze. Are you allergic to it?
No, I am Dark Elf, so I hope not. However, I mean, it's really just a style of writing Elvish more than anything.
More of a
It's
dialect.
more angular, basically. It's fun knowing every single language and how they interact with each other.
Oh. No, I actually need to probably get some furniture for my house.
Mm. Yeah, it'd be a good idea, I'm sure.
I mean, to be honest, all I have in there is a little coffee table that's there, some barrels, you know, the kitchen equipment there, and then just a massive fort of pillows up on the top.
I mean, whatever works.
I mean, I don't even use the pillows. Rusty, every once in a while when Rusty stays, they sleep. Oh.
I'm enchanting his sword. Basic enchantment, giving it an ice/frost element, sort of, to it. And it has 2 slots for crystals on the lower end.
Just so that you can see it, Capo.
Mm-hmm.
You know, crystal power situation after a while of use, or if they take damage, the crystals will shatter. It will still work as a sword, but it will no longer work as a ice sword. There will need to be more crystals need to be got. And you do know.
I barely hear him.
In gemmed, they don't recharge while inside the enchanted item.
Mm-hmm. Okay, right. So, as long as these crystals are intact, that means if you block with the sword and someone hits the crystal, it can shatter, it can break. Should they run out of power or break in any sort of way, it'll still be a sword, obviously, but it won't be a frost sword. It'll last for a while. When they run out, you just need to replace them. It's kind of expensive, but you can buy them yourself. Or mine them or get them from me. I will also state, so long as the crystals are in the sword, you can't recharge them. So if you do want to recharge them, and this is a recommendation, when they're about to run out, or if you think they're about to run out, recharge them. Because if you let them run out, they take more to recharge.
Understood.
So, just a touch, and I believe I do have a larger piece of ice crystal.
Doors open. That's promising. Trial.
Yeah.
Wow, look at
Hold
that.
on.
we need your rune expertise apparently when you're ready.
I'm currently chiseling an ice crystal to fit a slot.
Yeah.
I am doing what my original job description is. I'm a jeweler. For once,
Fair.
it's actually needed, and people get to see it. The eye really helps.
Don't worry, I'll be one of the number one customers.
Can you give me a rundown of what you need?
That paladin boy with the pinkish hair needs someone to look at some runes on his face.
Oh, Quill.
You mean the
Quill.
things on the dark runes that we know that we just need to... Does he need it read, or is it just removed? Again.
They said they found something and they need to figure it out. I don't really know.
Oh, that's very helpful.
Here you go.
It didn't tell me much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And don't worry, I won't be blocking with that part of the sword anyways.
Yeah,
It would be too...
hopefully not.
Yeah, it would be too... I mean, if I was to be blocking down here, I'm already in a losing fight.
Fair.
True.
That's what the guard's there for.
I also need to find the Morris.
That way.
Where?
Apparently that way.
Go fuck yourself. So, what would I need?
Oh, well, would you look at that?
Also, how probably just overall.
I have found Trio.
Yeah, write that down. Okay, bye. I am very capable of.
Oh. Oh, there goes Tell. Tell's dead.
Tell? Tell? Whoa.
Maybe girl, you're right.
Covered in peanut butter.
I know.
Kinda smells. You know, I wanted to ask you for a girls' night regardless, so might as well, right?
If they're that terrified, I think my hold still stands, darling.
Straight me. What?
What?
Sleeper.
Wait, is someone in the tavern, you said?
No, I was in the mines.
Oh. Oh, you want the tavern to be open, that's what you're saying.
Well, for a second,
Or
I
somebody.
found a stray barrel of alcohol that apparently no one owns.
Oh, I'll take that.
I guess you'll do it.
Alright.
Sure.
Right.
You know what
Also,
they
people
look like?
really want you to go. Yes. But apparently people really want you to go to the thing, which you don't have to. If you don't want to.
I really don't want to.
Then good, then don't. If you don't want to, don't. Have you seen like a person like this tall, brown hair, pointy ears?
What?
Have you seen a person this tall, brown hair, pointy ears?
That describes so many people.
You got any other
There's literally
descriptors?
No one like that in the vicinity.
I'm like, it's just,
Is it
it's
them?
just, I'm confused. It's just vague. I haven't seen someone that looks like that. No, is there a name you could give me that I could point?
No, because Asmray did not tell me the name, but they were in the meeting, so they are around. That's all I know.
What were they wearing?
All black.
Did they have kitty cat legs?
What? No. What?
Oh.
You,
Kitty cat ears?
Sylvia. That's who they're talking about.
It's the owner of the general store that I want to buy.
Where's Esmeralda?
Oh,
In the tavern.
Calliope? Not Calliope. Callie.
That's. Oh,
Hmm?
doesn't
Ophelia-
Ophelia own the general store?
God, I'm over here thinking of other things. Yeah, Ophelia.
Ophelia is
There
a
was a
human
thing.
with brown hair. Yeah. Or she's half.
And why
sorry.
the Asmray told me? Oh, there it goes. Yep. That's
Yeah.
the one.
Brown
Ophelia,
hair.
yeah.
Pointy.
Yes.
Why was I thinking Calliope?
She
They were in the meeting.
was sitting on the bench earlier, but she was also in the meeting. She might be in the general store.
You know what? That's very smart. I'm gonna go check that out. Well,
Yes, she is. Every woman is my type.
Okay, let me re-elaborate. Her type is not you. It's strange men who have weird legs for some reason. Anyway,
Damn, okay. Understandable. I do have to complete some tasks, and I do actually have to speak to you. So please, tonight, before
Oh.
you go to sleep, do speak
Stop
to me.
slapping
Find me, or
yourself
something.
around
I
like
have a
that.
lot of tasks to do.
you're fucking with my tail.
Yeah.
Your order's ready, then.
Very noisy.
Flora. Actually, no. Hold on. I have to attend to some things before I talk to you. I need to talk to you. Oh.
Well then.
Oh, he really got that big woman energy for a second there. Anyways, I do have to complete some tasks. So, oh, this is my darts, right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh, that is so helpful. Thank you.
I'm full of peanut
You
butter.
could have just said that he gave. Why were you so vague about who gave them to you? Huh? The darts? Well, when I asked you, you got like really defensive, like you got them illegally.
Oh, there you are.
Yes.
So, Seabreeze over there is looking for a person by the name of Kenji. You wouldn't happen to know where they are, would you?
Yeah, I've already, they're actually linking up with, Nakia for that very reason that they are trying to link
Okay.
up with Kinji, so ended up solving the problem. But if you do think he is needed again, I'm pretty sure I can find him or track him down.
Alright. I just didn't know if they found him or not, or at least found a way to communicate.
Yeah, they spoke to me
All right.
before, so.
Okay.
But thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Copy of the goblin. I haven't seen her around today, but I'm sure he'd be around at some point. But
Let's see.
Wait, take what?
He's on.
Are you talking about the meeting?
People?
The take people
Didn't you
thing?
hear what they said? Yeah.
Purview. Magic isn't something I'm familiar with. Guess I'll help build everything else except what it is.
I'll go have a conversation and see what we can figure out. You might just want to use the bastion and all that. So, and if it works out fine, then great. If not, we'll find another solution. It'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll make it work. It's fine. Unless he makes his own tower, just like out there or something. But I think it's supposed to be out in the coast, and then you can have nice sight lines going down, right? Because otherwise we're pretty mountainous out here. Not exactly ideal.
From what I told, it doesn't matter. Just communicates to another tower. However, magically it does.
I don't believe tattooed. I don't believe that at all. Not in the game.
No, it's not here.
I work at the cafe here. I'm a mana specialist, so if you ever need any help with that, you let me know.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, Lagor.
Yes,
Takes out and counts gold.
There's a lot going on, but I'm sure it'll be exciting.
Paying you back for helping me for the information I found on my family.
Oh, thank you. Actually, now,
Perhaps not my main task, but you know I want to.
now if you were to feel this, it actually would feel ice cold. Got the enchantment on it.
The problems of bypasses, passerby.
Really? It just grabs it.
It is ice cold.
Oh.
Have a hero disappoint us, right, Ibsen?
Oh. That feels good. My hand.
Thinking about it, you always have people with fire blades and things like that, but never an ice blade.
True. The wind blades.
Yeah.
We also don't have light blades. A blade of light or a blade
No.
of darkness.
No, there's a person that has a blade of light and air. Jasmine.
Oh.
Then again, those are also physical manifestations of the mana, but still, they technically would qualify under it.
Okay. So okay. We
But
don't have
Dark
burning,
Blade,
but dark.
I don't think we have one. If anything, you'd probably talk to Otto about getting one of those made.
That'd be cool. It's blade of darkness.
Yeah, then there's an like anything earth related, which would probably just be like one of those whip blades where it's just a bunch of thorns on a ivy, just a.
I dealt with one before.
I probably didn't.
I used to run in the black markets.
Yeah, probably
It
not
was
fun.
rough. It's hard to deflect. Like they wrap around your arm
Yeah.
and like, rip. It's a good thing I have this thing because I went around my whole arm and I got stuck in my shoulder pauldron.
Hmm.
Then I pulled them and I punched them in the face.
It's exactly how you deal with a whip. It's the moment that they wrap around, you just grab the whip. What are they gonna do? Pull it?
Yeah. It's like either give me momentum or make you the momentum, you know?
It sucks though when it's a blade like a bladed whip though, because then it will be also digging in as you're pulling, or if they pull.
Oh yeah, maybe yes. It's so cool if I get like free reign with your brewery stuff
Oh,
because there's a
that's
few
fine.
things you can like.
Well, that
you
is
can like
fine.
use most of it. Okay.
As of right now, I'm still gathering
Hold on.
ingredients to do anything really. Trying to get
Oh, because I've been
some Estonian ingredients, but that takes quite a while.
True. I made this. It smells of a little bit honey with a light scent of spice.
Oh, nice.
And very hard. Yeah.
Just need to let that age.
Yes, that's why I need the barrels.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna do that tonight and just put some in a barrel. But yeah, my family's recipe.
Yeah, actually, I need to find.
Yeah, it's hard,
Kix.
but tastes sweet.
Actually, I don't think Kix would be around. Because he would be able to make like a little blowpipe. Like, something small.
You can wait.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about getting something made for Layla instead of them just taking a dart and just, just running up and hitting the person with it. Having a little bit of range and not putting themselves in danger would be really nice. Just a little thump.
Yeah. I mean, I wrap them in little things so the barrel doesn't affect her. So
Well, yeah.
should be fine. She just has to handle them properly.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, it's just something that.
Yeah, it is better. Just go.
Yeah, because it's the same thing with your staff. Instead of it just being on the staff end, it would just be something that she just grabs off and just. Hell, even a flute can do
way
it.
better. Yeah, better enough about blow pressure. You just literally need like some sort of like pipe or some sort of like even like those things for like a fireplace. You just blow into it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that would work too.
A bellow.
Yeah.
I mean, a billow would be a little bit different. But yes, no, I think just just getting a tree branch and just hollowing it out a little bit. It'd be good.
That'll work though.
Alright, let me... Alright. I need to find someone... Oh, look, stone coming through. Yeah. Alright, I need to first find Layla.
Well, they went
Oh.
that way. God damn it, it's raining.
Yep, just like that. Alright. Which way does she run?
I heard them go that way, but I don't know where else they went after
Alright.
going that way.
Alright, well thank you, Kai.
No problem.
If we want to get folks together to spar over at the training grounds, then yes, sure.
I just
say
have to
that.
say
I
that.
don't
That
know
would be
who
delightful.
lives
here, and I was told I cannot do one of these without him.
Ah, fair enough. Well, Ligor, you know some healing, do you not?
Wait, what was it? Oh, healing, yes.
You're a healer, yes. Well, we want to get some spars going and maybe get some training in before, this
Alright.
whole endeavor.
I mean, that would be nice. Get this also broken in.
I'll meet you over at the training ground, yes?
Also, Tyrion, now, if you would actually touch this, it is ice cold.
Well, keep at it. You're doing a great job. You're
I'll
hiding this, so they can't ignore you.
take your word for it. Okay, alright.
I have your kryptonite right there, just on my back.
Yeah, no kidding.
Still act as surprised as possible.
Crypto what?
No, he's not being
Your
safe
weakness.
at all. He keeps wanting to sneakily pull
Yeah.
me away and say he has a great thing. he
Alright,
wants
I'll
to
be
tell
over there
me, and that's just
momentarily.
when
I'm
people
looking
steal
for
me away.
Layla.
He's not good with surprises.
Of course. I think I saw her outside of town.
How do you think I should?
Where the fuck are who?
How do you think I should face
Chelsea?
like surprise? Like, or
I'm
like,
pretty sure they were still over at the cave.
yeah.
Something like that.
Maybe.
I don't know then.
Look,
honestly, that's
you know,
kind of their prerogative.
probably the best.
I need to show you something.
this too.
You're going to have a lovely one, Miss Flora. You deserve
You know,
the best.
the funny thing is, the person that you probably could He can summon her. Just say, "Hey, I got a very valuable potion here."
Oh, goodness.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to go.
I wanted to
get
cause
my
a bit of
sight resource,
chaos,
somebody
okay.
sees.
Oh, God.
Pleasure. Any new updates? Took a bath, huh? Now it's raining.
I believe it was just recently opened.
Well, if you need to get in there. And it was in a wrap.
Yeah, was there anything else I needed to do?
You haven't happened to see Layla?
Nah, sorry.
No. All right.
Nine.
I don't think there's anything else.
Of course.
Well,
So Amaris, enchanted now.
Nice. Glad to hear it.
Go fund.
Yeah, go fund yourself. Go fund yourself. Go fund yourself. Go fund yourself.
That's fair.
Oh,
I'm not sure if we constitute a marriage though.
Lord!
Yes.
Jasmine, Sylvie.
Healing, light healing. So that probably would be.
We're doing the mission tomorrow.
First thing in the morning.
I will
First thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning.
So,
Okay.
eat a good supper, get a lot of rest, and be ready for things to go absolutely fucking fine.
All right. I will give you a little warning. Darian, he has a lot of tricks up his sleeves.
Oh, I would hope so. If they were our captain, they must be very good at their job.
Yeah. He'll be over soon.
That is fine.
Oh, Skylar.
Yes?
I don't know if you saw it. I know you can see it on my back now. But...
Huh? Oh. Oh. You finally got it.
yeah. It's also been enchanted now. You'd see that there's 2 crystals where those little diamonds are. Those are slots,
that's
sockets
enchanted.
for ice crystals. It's an ice imbuement.
Oh. I don't think I should touch it.
I have to activate
Does
it, but it does permeate cold.
Mm-hmm. Does it affect just the blade, the sharp part itself, or the
Yes.
whole blade, like the
It,
flattened?
it is the entire blade. What it does is,
Okay.
when it slices, it would cause a frostbite effect.
Hmm.
No.
I see.
It gives them a little chills. But
What happens if you just do it on the flat? Does
On the
it
flat?
also give them that?
no,
Yeah.
no. It's only on the slicing part.
I see.
That would be an alternative to when I'm not able to use any more magic. Or need to get need to stay a little bit out of reach. Depending on what things are and what they hold. Because that is a
I
long
see.
sword. It's not a gladius or anything like that, a kopesh.
Mm.
Oh, there's Chelsea. It's funny because Snowbell's actually been looking for Chelsea. She ran in.
Oh. I didn't see it. I didn't see them.
If you're looking for her, she ran in.
I'm waiting for Terry.
I'm hoping to do a bit of training before tomorrow's mission.
Yeah. That's definitely something that would be needed. A lot of people that don't see much, just on the off chances that something will happen. Little dagger? No, that's not really a dagger.
No, it's I think, not sure. I think it's a hunting dagger.
Oh,
I
yeah.
never really used it for combat before.
It'd be a last resort.
I suppose.
But see, the only thing that you're missing now, technically, would be just a little tiny buckler on your arm.
On my arm?
Yeah, a little buckler shield.
Oh.
Because what you would do is you would use you would use the shield to block the blow, and then you'd take a little slice or swipe with the dagger instead of relying on your armor to protect you. Have something else on the layer. Also, bucklers are really good for arrows.
That would be nice, yeah. There you go.
There's 3 of the gods.
I'm guessing training will start once
Once Tyrion gets here.
Yes.
Oh, don't get tired now. It's not even late yet.
No. Well, it's not really a bad thing, no, it's just... Oh, I suppose...
Actually, a good question for you now. When you have that magic go on that hides your horn, is it still there?
Yes.
Oh,
it just hides it.
It just hides it, so if you were to toggle it or, turn it on, turn your thing on, and I were to do this, it'd still be there? You'd still feel it? Ting, 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 ting.
Yes.
Try not to headbutt you when, like that, then.
Wait, what?
Said, try not to try not to let anyone headbutt you when your horn's away.
Yes. No, I'm not. Don't have plans to headbutt anyone. I've never headbutted anyone in my life, and I don't think I ever will.
Well, I'm not saying you. I'm saying don't let others.
Yeah, yes, that too, yeah. Yes. Do you still think the cultists will show up in town?
They probably will. They probably will a little later. I don't think they won't want to be traveling during the day. Scenes of what their affiliations are.
Perhaps.
It also depends on what their dress attire is. If they're wearing what they wore in the Vale, or something similar to that, they definitely wouldn't be walking around during the day. They would stay to the shadows.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
But yes, I'll be putting my name on the board. Not just because I can heal, but I could also, if need be, hold one down for a brief amount of time.
I see.
Because before the whole entire plan and everything that was announced for the Chimeras, I was still working on those arms. Those are still manifesting.
That's good.
But now that, you know, that they have appeared, I could actually use them to probably hold down one of the Chimeras, if need be.
Oh.
Got me first.
You alright?
Oh, Skylar, can I have the key back?
Oh, sure.
Got it.
Oh.
You motherfucker.
Wait.
What do you think was gonna happen when?
Hey, Layla. Layla.
Yeah? Are you scared? Are you scared? You should be. You should be scared. No. Come on. You should be scared. Fox jump scare.
Oh, I should probably go in there and train with them.
Yes.
Sorry, facing ghost. I kind of got stuck there.
Actually, you know.
Hi, nice to meet you. What was your name again?
Oh, go ahead.
Ready to fight me? Are you gonna fight me? Yeah, I would like to. Let's go.
They have it! I don't have it anymore!
Okay.
They have it.
Okay.
Damn. Here you go, hon.
Holy shit!
Just to make sure it's the real key, correct?
Yeah, it's the real key. You know?
Okay. Yeah, just making sure. I gotta make sure.
You wouldn't be able to do anything in that time.
No, you're fine. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it just has a weird purple hue to it.
Yes. Tagore, Skylar, and I will be on standby for healing.
Pink,
I'm also down
very,
as
thank you
far
very much. I couldn't even get it out.
Thank you.
I'm here for training in general.
Magenta.
You want Tesla? You want Tesla?
Training in general. What?
Yeah, just training.
Well, you gotta run.
Crystal manipulation?
It's Layla. She's gotta burn hyperness somehow.
Yeah.
That seems to be my home.
Come on, Layla. Keep running.
Okay.
You have no idea what the fuck happened to me. You have no idea what the fuck happened to me. Like,
You know what? Hold on.
And I get a heal, but now I'm like super
Going to be on
deleted
this
because
fast.
I'm healed. Like an EpiPen.
Yeah, I know. Incredibly disconcerting still.
Shit.
I've been chat.
But I'm like super.
Would magenta be a better color?
Like a stupid amount of it, okay? Of course. It's happening. It's happening.
Shay,
Can't believe I got poisoned like that randomly.
would magenta be a better term?
What color is this to you?
I mean, it looks magenta. It almost looks like
It's
my eye.
pink.
It almost looks like my eye color.
Pink. What the
Alright,
fuck is that?
Oh, that's Lynn.
Who's Lynn?
It's the spirit attached to Sylvie. They're a lightning spirit.
Why are you scared of me? What I do to you?
It wasn't me, it was him. It was me.
Sure. Totally.
No, I feel like Lynn would actually get hurt from the sword.
Yeah, his name is Travis. Yeah.
One sword. That sword?
No,
Or
not
your
that
sword?
one. Mine.
Oh.
It has a frostbite enchantment on it.
Probably hurt.
Would either of you like to try my Skywater I've been collecting for a really long time?
1 minute.
Skywater.
Yeah, I've been collecting it from the rain, and you know how long that takes?
I mean, you can just open your mouth and there you go.
But
I
I
was
mean,
say,
I'm not selling it. Just that who would want a cup full of the freshest stuff?
Oh wait, hold on.
I will say,
You know it's rain, right? Are you holding a water cube in your cup cube?
water cube.
No, this is just to show the water.
Yeah. Just letting you know,
that's our
Chelsea.
You can't tell them. That ruins the surprise.
Chelsea, did you
Would
find?
you like some? Drink it.
Did Snowbell ever? Did Snowbell ever get use that potion that they were running around with? Your silence
Don't
is
do it.
gonna tell me.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I swear if you dump that out. Don't dump it out. Don't dump it out. Don't dump it. That's my water. I can drink it all. I'll drink it all. You know, I'll drink it all. If you're gonna try and dump it out, just don't dump it out. You know how long?
Yummy water.
The next time I make it, it's gonna be 10 times worse than this. This is just an icicle, dude. You don't even know how bad this is gonna get.
Oh wait, is that an icicle?
Yeah, you want some?
You know what's funny? Because I was there the formation of it. We shot some icicles into the wall.
Oh, you're the reason it was on the wall. Thank you.
Yeah, we were draining ice crystals.
I don't do love.
What if I just give a little kiss to the nose?
Don't.
I friendly kiss to the nose.
Sliding on the dirt.
Oh, he's shy.
I'm not shy.
Oh, you probably want to hug it.
No. Go from his arm.
How you feeling? Good.
Remember, get them knees.
Some good news.
But now he knows. Never mind.
Put you in air jail.
In air gel, you wouldn't dare.
I was holding at the back. Reverse grip.
Did you?
What if I bite your hand?
Oh my god. Did you just? Okay. This, I heard that. Are you gonna? Did you say you're gonna try and bite me? Good luck with that. You'll get electrocuted.
He wouldn't dare to electrocute me.
No, if you bite into me, it will do it. This is how it goes. I'm made of lightning.
Who do you got money on? I think the god cat takes it.
I mean, obviously it's gonna be Tyrion. He has little tricks up his sleeves that the rookie doesn't know about.
I'll do it again.
What do you mean do it again? Okay, you're a sadist. Got it.
That's all I say. This is a masochist.
I think the former god captain has it in the bag as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, he might take off his helmet.
I would just.
Oh, very good.
I would go for the arm and just try to fucking rip it out. I mean, without it. I'm just saying, this is a smart thing to do.
Nope, I think that's it. Just like that.
God damn it. I was hoping to see him disarmed. It would be funny, I'm just saying.
Perhaps they
I'll
might.
probably be coming over here in a moment.
How much would you give me if I could successfully disarm him?
Well, honestly, I don't know. I mean, all you have to do is just pull it off.
Is that what he has to do? I just wonder if I
I
can
don't know.
just, you know?
I wasn't there when it was hooked onto him. I don't know if it's you know latched in or if it's just put on.
You hurt her. Yeah, you bit me.
I mean, honestly, it's probably tightened with some straps around his arm with a nub.
That is what I'm thinking. I just want to know like the fastest way I could get it off.
I do plan to go, but believe me, I think I'll be fine. I don't think you're going to do enough damage.
Hit him with butter.
Because it's a spar.
Just slap that shit on everything.
We're not fighting to the death.
I mean, yeah.
Safe not.
Easily just slide it off
Not yet.
afterwards.
You're not fighting to the death yet. Sorry, get away.
Oh, yeah.
I do. Doesn't matter.
No, we're fighting to the death with those fools.
Oh, 1 second. Not fighting to the death yet.
Fuck you, you still owe me a fight.
So let's see if the guard wants to fight up to your down boat.
To the first part of the statement, you are eager to fight at another time.
You know, I know you're playing me. But alright.
See, like I said, I would just go for the arm. Like, you could probably
Turn
beat
around.
that shit. I'm not
Layla, Luke,
Okay.
Me? Did someone call me?
Yes, Tyrion did.
You've got a proper fight.
Proper fight.
Oh, a three-way.
3 on 1.
3 on 1?
If you
What
want.
are you talking about?
Back here gave me a challenge. Wanting to fight multiple opponents. Seeing if I can show up multiple opponents. It's not that. I think you're very, very proficient, Layla.
I don't trust you.
But I suppose I'm
Local,
up
have
for
the
the
other
challenge.
participants got healed?
I believe they just went inside. I don't think they came over here.
I know you're right there. I see you. I have peripheral vision. Okay.
Hi. Oh, sorry.
Hi, are you, did the people,
Having fun,
did the
Lynn?
other guards
Having
Aquatic round, did they, get healed?
You ready to watch?
He went off that way. I don't know if he did, but we didn't exactly throw down so hard as to truly hurt ourselves. Luke, you're in on this. Well, if we don't want a third, then.
Grab the arm gauntlet mechanic for a second. How do you take off? Like, how do you take this thing off?
Well, there's
Are you
a
sure you
complex
should do
series
it
of
now,
buttons that
of all
Vincent
I don't think you
can
should
press.
touch that.
Hold on.
Are you actually going to tell him this? That you, how foolish are you?
See?
Grabs it, chucks it. No, I'm just kidding.
For fuck's sake! Give it.
Hey!
Damn.
Down.
I said I was joking, but you know he took it seriously.
There you are.
Alright, sorry.
Happy? Yeah,
Yes,
really
now
try
I
to
know how
get,
to
try to
disarm
accomplish
you.
that.
I've been training.
Yeah, try to do that in the middle of a fight.
I will.
Okay,
Hey,
let's let them do their thing.
Get you to it
Layla
another
wants
time.
to fight Lynn as well.
Okay, so how much gold are you going to give me for that? I did
Here's
technically
5.
disarm. Let's go! I can get myself drunk then that. Oh no, I'm on a mission. Fuck, never mind.
Well, no, the mission isn't until tomorrow morning, so you still can get drunk.
No, there's another thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see.
What do you take?
Goodness, I'm fighting you three?
So,
Oh boy.
yeah, fair.
Would you like some help?
Listen,
No, for this I'm gonna need
that's
my
why I
side.
gave her the
I'm gonna need my
warnings
side for this.
before, so.
You know, it would be even funnier if he just required a person to help him. Oh, I was talking about Tyrion 213.
Oh.
It'd been funny because I could have just done this, just kept the entire arena to myself.
Their element.
Magic, mana, lightning is what I'm made out of.
So, does that make you a golem?
No, it
No.
does not.
Huh.
Golems are spirits that have inhabited an existing body. I am my own being, made manifest.
He may have metal pieces, but hey, he's made in lightning.
That's what I chose to look like.
Intimidating, so yeah, fair enough.
Look at me and follow my movements, right? First workout. Legs like this, and then arms like this, very stretching, making sure
I hate it. I
What's wrong?
They're fucking doing the thing.
Oh, they're just greeting each other.
Now we do a little bit of movement, like a tiny little movement. For example, one is like this, tiny little movement.
But they're just greeting each other,
And
though.
then on the other side like this. And then little tiny movements that make sure that your spine is correct. Understood? And your shoulders, you gotta
I'm going to need the reach for this.
You know, Tyrion.
Yeah.
I was gonna offer my help. So it would have been fun because
So wait, are you fighting
reach.
two people or just Layla?
3, apparently. Wherever Amelia went.
I saw her walk in and then walk out.
Does the good one always flaunt her stuff like this?
Sometimes.
You more for the
Sometimes.
weird.
Also, nice to meet you. Haven't probably met you yet.
A pleasure. Lynn.
Pleasure, Lynn. Tyrion.
Well met. Don't disappoint me.
Disappoint you? Oh, well.
He likes a good fight.
So do I. So do I.
Fair enough.
I mean, you gotta leave, you know.
It's Amelia as well. Oh, I see, yeah.
they need to get some type of ear protection.
Great
That's
battle,
the best I got.
legendary. Okay, got you.
Wait. Did I miss the show?
No, it's just about to start.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, fantastic. I'm here for it. Ugh.
I'm over here for 1 second. Just
Am I gonna get shot or is there like a protect?
There's a chance you can get shot.
There's a
Looks
chance
like there's
you
a
can
chance.
If you miss, make sure you don't.
I don't.
I have a better idea. Why don't you go and sit elsewhere so you don't get shot?
No. I mean,
could
if
really
he
use
whiffed
that
so
barrier
bad
that we
that
had for the
Tyrion's right
tournament.
there.
Yeah, that would've been
It'd
nice.
be good to have
What
that
happened to
barrier.
Thomas was the one
Need a break.
maintaining it, and Thomas is a bit
Oh.
indisposed.
Ah, he's
What's a Thomas?
he's a bit busy.
Oh.
Thomas was a interesting guy.
Are you fighting a 3-on-1?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, it's 3v1.
So I'm betting on the 3.
I want to
my
see
bet's on Tyrion.
Tyrion prove me wrong.
Oh, a flare.
Oh yes, perfect for the range. I'm gonna take cover here. Even though I might get shot, I will at least only feel the pain.
I mean, he's aiming that way now, so he'll just hit a guard.
For now.
Hi, what can I do for you today?
Don't get shot.
Yeah, don't get shot.
Oh.
We're kind of in the
There is no
Oh
barrier.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Who's in for the feet?
I would recommend backing away if you're gonna pop that, just so you don't accidentally get it in there.
I know.
Protect. Don't loudly proclaim when you attack a person.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, hey, a barrier. Can I get in there?
Oh.
Sure.
I invite people. Oh, this will also
I mean-
protect me from any angry hawks.
Angry Hawks. Okay, who did you anger this time?
I didn't anger anyone.
Oh wait, no, the ferret's not here.
Come now, Tyrion. Show your worth.
Tyrion, don't fuck up.
Also wearing the wrong clothes. Hold on.
What do you mean? Yeah,
There we go.
don't just suddenly change outfits, freak. Oh, he's gonna do the
Oh,
thing.
is he doing the
I'm here to
thing?
witness it.
He is, in fact, doing the thing.
See, this is what I was
Doing
talking
the
about when I was
thing.
showing you my little trick. that
Oh,
I'm
I see.
learning.
They're quite nice of not attacking while he's transforming. Never mind.
Well.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You and you, a wall of dirt.
Thank goodness for the barrier.
Honestly, him going for range is the smarter move. Because the sooner he gets range out of the picture. I would say... Oh, there goes Layla. Is Layla out? Are we doing, like, barrier rules?
I don't know. I think it was a 3-on-1. It might have been.
Oh, that looks like a thumbs up to me. You want in?
She's out.
Back in, but you see,
I have this one too.
I don't think I can deal with it.
Stab him in the back. Just don't say
What do you mean
anything.
you can't deal with
Come up
it?
behind him and just.
I'd recommend
right
you
in.
don't stand in the field of fire.
Right.
Listen, if he thinks that you're
Oh,
out for
get
the
in there.
fight, that's your greatest advantage.
Yeah, the element
But
of
he's
surprise.
Trick him.
I might know why.
Trick him.
not
He
paying
uses
attention,
sand to
Layla.
attack people. He uses dirty tricks all the time. Use them back.
Layla, if I were to
Layla,
give you any
there's no
advice,
fair fight.
headbutt him.
You said that you didn't like dark, did you not?
It's not about liking it. Oh, they do need my help though. Okay.
Go in, start in with a headbutt.
It's your choice.
He got stabbed.
She's attempting.
I mean, she got him.
Yeah, she stopped it from hurting.
You see,
Oh, he's
Now,
gonna.
Layla, get him. When he's distracted, get him. Stab.
Tiny little headbutt.
Tiny little headbutt.
you see, while he's like that, his greatest weakness would be anything that would be able to dent the armor. The plates.
I have an idea of what could dent the armor, but I think it's a bad idea for everyone involved.
Well, look, you don't have to worry about it now.
Get away from the actual battle.
I kind of want a transformation. It'd be really cool to have.
Nah.
Is that so?
Hey, Tyrion! Tyrion knows.
Yeah, it'd be really cool.
Sorry for re-entering the ring.
Don't know how it would affect you though.
Do you know? You good? Yeah. I know.
I can't believe she said sorry for a dirty trick.
What's that?
It's Layla. It's Layla.
Well.
The man she's attacking would do worse.
True.
Grab hand. I just tried to remove it. Come on.
I guess she's really trying to disarm him.
That's a good attempt.
Oh my god.
Shit.
I don't think that's gonna work.
He has a helmet, Layla.
Good luck trying that towards me.
Huh. Gut, knee to the gut.
I'm out.
One gut shot, she's done.
Damn.
Oh, and there he goes.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
I wonder
Where'd he
where
go?
went, guys. Where'd he go?
I didn't know he could do it through sand. I thought I could only do it through stone.
Nope.
It's earth.
Dirt.
It's all earth.
Yeah, you know that's.
Oh, and he just dragged him down.
Oh, he's gonna drown a man.
Oh, come on, no.
Are we going for a rescue or are we gonna let? Oh, okay, he came back up. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
is he
they
gonna drown a
kept
man?
saying they give.
Exactly what I was asking for.
I don't know. There's always a first for everything.
I don't think they would go AWOL.
This appear to be over now.
Yeah.
It's over. Tyrion wins.
Oh, hey.
Disappoint me.
Good. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Well, Layla, are you ready to fight Lynn?
Sure. Let's go for it. I got this.
Good luck.
I still got that dog in me. I was cringe. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bark back. That's unfair. You know that I'm just gonna get stuck, right?
I have an idea.
Oh, and they're gone.
Let's see what.
Give me a second, let me check on the others.
Just slightly.
Sorry about the ears.
Yep, that's
You were still in the ground.
I knew it would work.
but
You
right.
you good.
Through. Thank you.
Well, I feel like I'm about to get a little hurt.
And lastly, sorry about the sucker punch. Oh, kick,
no,
rather.
it was completely fair after I tried to take that
Oh
thing
dang!
off.
I didn't even notice. They're like little spiked a bit almost too.
Yeah,
I
it
knew
really
you had armor.
freaking hurt. Yeah, exactly.
Listen,
Yeah, but not in
also,
my gut. You
were
everywhere
fair to
there.
me, okay? I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding through the plates.
I'm
Do
sorry.
you need someone to look at you medically, Tyrion?
Might not be a terrible idea.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I know, I'm right
Fine.
here. I know.
Okay, alright, it's okay, Layla. You alright though? That magic wasn't too close to you, was it?
I mean, it was stupid of me to try to actually attack it with my horns, and to be fair, good question. I feel a little weird, to be fair, after that. But
Maybe
I
take
think
it
it's
easy.
fine.
Okay, just take it easy, right? If anything shows up, let us know. That was fun, you all, though. Thank you. Frankly, it's been a while since I've been that outnumbered, so.
That's a good fight. Good fight.
Well,
I figured the best way to do it was to try and keep you all off balance as quick as I could and prevent you from coordinating. Because the fact was, the most trouble I had was when all three of you were hitting me at once and coordinating your attacks.
Yeah.
So,
And
I
then
figured
when you
I'd.
started shooting, I was in front of you. You told me to cover you, and then you started shooting, and I was like, "Whoa, I'm gonna get hit! What the heck? What's wrong with you?
I told you to duck. I didn't tell you to duck. All right, I told you to duck.
Well, I can't really hear very well in the middle of a fight in which we have like that guy against us. What
Layla,
the
you
heck?
have so much energy. Get in the arena.
Right.
Yeah.
I've got one more in me. Luke
one more in you?
One versus
Oh,
one.
Yeah, they're going after Luke.
Jasmine wants to go against you. I think I heard her saying things before
I
she
think
had
so,
to
yeah.
prepare something. So I would
You
say
guys
rest
wanna go
yourself,
first?
Tyrion, and let her come back. But this
Yeah, give her a
one-
minute to get back.
Oh,
One
then
more.
it's my turn.
Yup.
Okay.
It is.
Are they going first?
Oh, well, let them
Yeah.
go first then.
Let them do it real quick.
That being said, Tyrion, get up here.
Joining me.
This bar better not get.
Oh, I thought you wanted to do it alone.
Oh no, it was going to be a 2 versus 1.
Layla, are you?
No,
Do you want a 2v1 or do you just want to fight Lynn?
Or do you just want to fight me?
I have no clue.
Come on over.
Fair enough.
I'm going to get seen to my medical first, and then we will we'll go from there. Hold on.
That's
Give me
fine.
just a moment.
Have fun, Lynn. Don't break your
Also,
bones.
thank you for not, listen, you didn't exactly catch so much of your magic, so
We need her for tomorrow.
I wouldn't call that a full range of everybody's skills, but
Yeah, I mean, in a spar, it's not as fun.
Lay on hands.
exactly.
I would have them
She's
check
right
you for
there.
a concussion. I think you
Yeah.
did take a couple bad blows to the head there.
Oh yeah, definitely did.
What do you mean? I'm fine. Fine? Fine. Fine. I'm fine.
All right, one moment. Let me.
Just careful.
The old noggin is a hard one. Ow.
Little ghost.
That wasn't me. That was you.
Okay, fine.
That was a nice crushing blow, by the way.
Thank you. And the fact that you basically just removed one of my hands from play and started wailing on me. That was well done.
Here, wipe yourself down.
I removed one of your
Thanks.
hands? I let go of my sword for a sec.
Well, you deflected
Like-
me enough that you could actually, get hits in.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'm not sure. A druid, whoops, sorry. A druid played made up for me at one point.
Going to have to try harder.
Thanks, Google.
Now, checking for that concussion. He's just gonna snap his fingers in front of you.
Hold
Watch-
on. Give me a moment.
Yep.
Hmm?
Just watch the finger.
Hmm.
Pay attention.
If you need something to shine in his eye, I can assist.
That would be helpful. Well, he's able to track the finger.
You're
all
more
well.
disadvantage at range.
All right. Actually, I haven't got your
Right.
name.
Lux, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Lux. Name's Lagor.
Oh, my.
All right. Let's see if they
It's
dilate
a bit
correctly.
much, but
Let's see. Do they dilate
That's
correctly?
impressive.
Well, that works.
They do. It's okay. If anything, it's just a minor hit to the head.
All right.
Considering the helmet and everything like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I completely forgot.
Ah.
Whenever
I was on my wrist.
whenever Lynn gets hurt, they get hurt.
I could probably use a check too.
Alright,
Rain is to their
yeah.
disadvantage. Lightning, like magic is like that, is going to be much more effective. Behind you!
And a lightning bolt too.
Go ahead and just do this a little bit.
Quite disproportionate.
Mainly just battered and bruised.
Oh yeah,
But better to be safe than sorry. Shouldn't be too
definitely. Alright, and on this side, oh, that's where my desk's at. Oh, I just noticed that you had the logo there on your shoulder.
So you're an accomplished mage.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Never noticed it, really.
That's what I've been talking about.
Well, these tactics later. Whoa!
Somewhat. Is there something I can help you with? Yeah, that was mainly because.
there we are.
What's that about, Layla? Why'd you throw your weapon?
It was with the garden. I just haven't taken it off yet.
Well,
I see.
I do believe I saw some basics books in the library. There's some staff there who might be able to point you in the right direction. What affinities are you?
Checking on me or something?
No. There goes Lynn's again.
Have you tried?
But other than that, you know.
Have you?
I just would send him
Have you ever tried reaching out into your mana before?
Are you eating sand?
They're a goat.
I'm not even sure how you would do that. Is that like a...
I did. There's some who are able to do it through feeling and just natural ability, and others like myself who are more so in the ways of techniques and rituals.
Well, I've heard dirty fighting, but this is taking it to another level. Oh!
Yeah. There are a couple of us in town who are interested in helping those learn magic and.
I mean, then again, she did eat glass.
Magical theory and all of that for the first time.
I could help you connect with them. Might be able to help teach you.
I really appreciate it.
Layla!
At your earliest convenience, not right now, you know, whenever you can, you know.
Oh, it's quite alright. If you're interested, well, you can speak to, her name's Amelia. She
You've got the right idea! Spiritual, conceptual, and elemental!
Okay.
You need more dirt than that! If it's lightning, ground it!
Well, she would be able to point you in the direction of books in there. I'm not. I'm still quite new to town. I don't really know the layout as well as some of the libraries I've been to.
I knew it.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Any suggestions? Perfectly helpful to me. I appreciate it.
Do well to step to.
Yeah, especially if you aren't able to naturally feel the mana coursing through your body. Learning techniques and rituals are going to be your bread and butter.
Okay. I'll definitely be looking into it. Thank you again. One more time, what was your name again?
Lux. It's nice to meet you.
Books?
Lux.
Lux. Like
Biting
E,
lightning.
but it sucks. Do you push together, Lux?
Oh, it's not raining.
I suppose you can say that.
Ow!
Alright, cool. Thank you, Lux. I really appreciate it. I will be talking to you again soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help you out alongside her.
Oh, here you go. 1 silver for your troubles. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's just.
Fine. Thank you.
Once again, they're gone.
And
They always attack from the angle that's least expected,
Oh,
generally
yes.
from behind or hind quarter. So if you...
Funny enough, actually, I might want to fight Lynn again at some
You
point.
want to fight Lynn again?
Yes, an actual fight.
Not just a punch that will leave me bloody.
Yes.
It's funny how you
Fair
enough.
enough.
Yeah, I don't know if you know about it, Tyrion. Me and Lynn, way back when, did just a one-on-one blow. I walked away fine. They walked away hurt.
Hmm.
He's just gonna lift you up.
Flail.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Ow! The hell!
Oh.
That's in chest.
The more you hurt her.
The electricity.
Ow!
I'm sorry. I will safely
it
remove
hurts.
it. I
I'm
think.
just.
I
hurt.
Here, I'm just gonna.
Oh, that pain. Fuck.
More like a burning sensation, I bet. What it feels like for me.
It's definitely something.
Damn, that is something to walk into.
Hi.
At least it's not actual damage, right? Or is
No,
it?
yeah, no, it's not actual damage. It just hurts.
It's a phantom pain.
Lynn.
Need to be. I'm not hurting her.
I'm gonna bite your nose.
You need to be.
What the fuck?
You're not going to be in. I will not ask again. Back up. I didn't ask you.
Hey.
Spirits.
I'm not
Does she
going
yield?
to hurt her. In fact, I'm the one who is yielding because I don't want to hurt her anymore. Put Slayla down on her.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, hi there, Mars.
You say this is
Hi.
to learn. What did she learn?
I guess this is an interesting time to say this, but some out-of-town merchants are in.
Huh?
What merchants?
Thank you.
The Talus Merchant Group, Talus Merchant Company.
Oh, okay. The ones that come in all the time, or a new one?
No, this seems like a different group. Hey, you.
She wanted to fight me.
I'll see what's
I'm
that.
fine. Worry not. My bones are a little ow.
She was giving
But I'm
me
fine. I almost won. I swear.
Oh,
I just gotta train a little more.
Anything that can be taught otherwise.
Just remember, we're gonna have a long march tomorrow.
Yeah?
You'll be okay?
Of course.
You need
I
to
got a
learn it
lot
in
of
the heat
energy.
the
Don't
moment.
worry.
Develop it.
Well, you might have a lot of energy, but if your legs don't carry you.
How many times will you
They will. They will. You want the proof
sure?
of this? Sure.
Catch your breath for a second.
I just push you.
Oh my god, I have half a mind to I have half a mind to sit on you.
As I said,
Really? Damn, I'm gonna enjoy. I'm joking. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Not all of us can grow.
What did you get yourself into?
Otherwise, it takes practice.
Travel, as usual.
Strengthening
My motto is
exercise.
fuck around and find out.
Repetition.
Don't worry, my bones are fine. I already got healing from Lagor.
Yeah.
Enough.
Yeah, conserve your energy. I'm fine. I just gotta catch my breath for a moment.
Yes,
Some
I
of
know.
those punches really did.
It's always good to have
number
a medic on
sorry.
standby.
You assume too much, Tyrion.
Thank you.
It might not be
Technically 2 and 3, but you know. Not officially with the medical group, but.
Yep, not yet.
Everyone, make way.
You okay, Layla?
I'm not gonna say no to I'm not gonna say no to help.
Sure,
That's for
alright.
sure.
Here, let me just put my.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But is that a strategy?
Don't fall.
Okay. Yeah.
If she didn't have people to teach her.
Damn.
I would have caught the back of your head and thrown you down so fast. You stinker.
She's beating
Yeah, Lynn's not gonna hurt you too
You
bad.
mean Sally's beating someone?
Of course. I appreciate
But yes,
it.
there is
It was
there's
actually
a
a very
merchant
good
group that is in
fight.
town.
Where?
As long as you enjoyed yourself.
Follow them. Follow
They
the smoke.
did. They did. It was fun.
And I don't get
Can't wait to
blamed
do
for
it again.
getting
Oh,
beat
there they
up.
go.
What are they off to?
That's great.
Apparently Sally was beating up someone.
I missed it. Damn.
Fight back. Fight back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright,
Stay down.
Tyrion. Did you want to spar or no?
I believe they're going to be sparring with Luke
Or are
first.
you gonna go with them?
My commitment
Oh, okay,
is
fair enough.
booked up. But Layla,
Fair enough.
I do want to ask you, considering
Fair
Cal
enough.
was asking me, what did you learn from that fight?
Ooh, I want to hear
More
this.
inventive. I feel like whenever I have a strong opponent that is quite large against me, even you, to be fair, sometimes, I just don't have enough inventive to figure out what exactly to do. You just have big armor, and one of the only things that I could do is try to distract you so that you turn around, and I can, you know,
be back.
get on your back and try to, I guess, stab you into your neck.
So a merchant group, huh? Alright, let's see what these merchants are selling.
After a while, I find myself tuckered out. Tired almost.
Yes, the big one.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
When are you leaving?
Other than the Amberloot, what else do you have in stock? Like, that would be herbs or other types of items.
We have various spices, herbs, and
late it might become a little bit problematic traveling with the night.
Correct.
Fuck knows.
Yeah, and there's some no longer out tools with his bear.
We have tools, some pumpkins, and a wheel of cheese.
Being distant is lonely at times.
You could have positioned yourself so that that spirit would have hit her host.
Since
It went. There was a lightning bolt that went right here as
They've
well.
already pushed one fight in front of mine.
Almost hit me.
That would do it too,
Use
but that would
not
also
only
be
what you
pretty
can see about
problematic.
your opponent, but the environment, but also what your opponent values as important.
I was going to fight him about one fight ago.
To get the upper hand.
soon, my friend, soon.
Soon? I've been waiting.
Use everything
How long
at your
have I come to this
disposal,
city to
Layla.
spar?
21.
Trust me. Usually nothing is off limits.
Now, granted, you know, if you're training,
I
don't
thought you were
obviously
lying.
kill someone or maim them. But
No, that's
yes.
a weak part. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Fair enough. No, trust me, I've done that to male opponents too. It gets
Let's be clear.
hilarious. It's
Yeah, but it
never,
hurts even if
it's
you're
never not
female,
funny.
like-
One
tried to do it to
For a
Lynn,
moment,
and it didn't
I
end well.
do have a commitment here.
Oh.
They're different.
I think Aaron will accept
Did you
me.
lose?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened?
A moment.
No, he at least he made note. He made note.
I've known Shay and Sally have been close, so if something's happened to Sally, it's more than likely it's going to affect Shay somehow. But I don't remember if they made a contract
You
or
have my
not.
sympathies.
I think they. No, wait, no, I think they did.
Like every 3 days, and they always get interrupted since I've gotten here to
Did
this damn
they?
city.
I think so.
Every single
I mean,
fucking
apparently Sally was beating someone up, so.
You sound like
Don't know.
one of the other poor people. One of the poor people who's trying to be like one of the Undertakers, and they just couldn't.
I've gotten to this city. A single one that doesn't get interrupted. Please.
I would be an ill-suited partner, so
Yeah.
I at least want to make the commitment. I at least want
Layla.
to make that commitment. I probably should be clicking away.
This has been
Fair
like
enough.
30 minutes since I have.
Well, there's Eva.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's like this sometimes.
I know.
I'm eating a sandwich.
Oh boy.
What kind of sandwich?
Tomorrow.
Finishing off my sandwich from earlier.
Chelsea, what kind of sandwich?
Are you okay? Do you need healing?
Yeah?
I'm a little sore. Like,
I don't think Ava's
Bit
waiting for the door. I
bit
think they're
me,
waiting
she
to talk.
Bit me. She sliced my hand. Stabbed through.
We were told to
here,
gear
and then
up.
This is the most part. Is the bad one. 'Cause it went.
Sorry, what was that?
Why didn't you speak up earlier?
The pain fades after a while, but oh, I didn't want you to waste it on me for no reason.
Mm.
Ah, thank you, hon.
Mm-hmm. Eva.
Well.
Everything okay? I'm guessing not.
She's having a great day. I had talked with her earlier.
Okay, you're clear.
Again.
Am I?
Right.
That bad then.
Yes.
Damn.
Alright.
You sure you want to fight Tyrion? That seemed pretty serious.
It's okay.
I know I said I wanted to do it badly, but I want to take you away from your moments. You don't sound like it.
It'll get his mind off of it.
please. Hardly
Shall we?
Do you have
Good.
room for grapples at all?
Yeah, hiccups.
I think someone just rung a bell.
The character, do you have any room for grapples at all?
I didn't hear a bell.
I heard a bell.
Yeah.
Sounded like one of those,
Oh, what bell?
one of those
Earlier,
ding.
I accidentally found out about a promotion that she's getting, so I think she's grumpy about that.
First bar since I've arrived here.
She's getting a title.
What?
She's getting a title.
For a bit. Fine, properly.
Yeah, I know, but the title to what?
Like, of what?
No, the title, like, for her fearsome battling and her, you know, feats across all that such. I don't know, it's some fancy stuff. Oh, yes, they give her a fearsome title like the Bloody Hawk. It's very cool, very cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
You doing any sort of
Hawk is a nickname
countdown
that
or
was
just
given
going?
her. I remember hearing about that one.
Oh, they must have added on to it then. Oh, that makes so much more sense. You guys
No,
are anything.
no, it was a mentor that called her that.
Okay. Well, anyway,
Not a good
I
mentor
was.
either.
Oh, I see. I see. Well,
gonna put a sword
she
around
got
your
it as a promotion.
legs.
I'm sure it's a
Trying to
good
pull
thing
forward.
now.
Probably.
I mean, if you got it in with a promotion, I mean, that's celebratory.
Yeah, but if it's
Keep
a,
hitting it.
but if it's a title that brings up who's not gonna be very happy.
No, but it's
Leg.
new
Throw.
memories being brought up. I mean, it's her successes. Why would that not? I don't understand
It's
these
up to
things.
her to decide. Memories of the past contain what is in the present.
I see.
What a maiden.
Oh boy.
Paying attention to that. Stop!
Come on, Tyrion, let's go.
Hey, let's go. Oh.
Is that a ring out or is that a continue?
Where are we just going? What do you think? Up to you, it's pretty short.
Are you satisfied? Or do you want to continue? I think that's what it comes down to.
You wanted the training. On one, so I don't...
Get back in there, Tyrion!
I mean, Tyrion, if you want tag out?
They've been really whining.
Tyrion, you want to tag this one out?
No.
You're just itching for a fight.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Slide.
Back at the... I'll never understand magic.
You have to account for it in your fights, even if you can't use it.
I will.
Why do you want to fight me, hun? Miralyn? Or both?
I kind of want to change it up. Fight something
Wanna change it
different.
up?
Someone new. I want to fight someone new.
Okay.
Leg, wrap my leg around yours. And
I have a feeling I think I know who.
You know, fair enough.
I can get us. I can use a little stress reliever for now.
Happy to. Let's do it.
Blood on his hand. Throws it in your face.
Damn. You won't fight me no more.
Oh, shush.
I'm just picking, hun. Yeah.
we can get back to it, huh?
Oh, damn.
Try to push your sword down. Your hand's disconnected. Oh. Give me a sec. Controller's breaking. Nope, you're alright. Back. So I'm trying to push your blade down this way. Here, let's go to the blade. Controlling the blade. He's trying to choke you out.
Damn. Don't go too hard. We got stuff tomorrow.
Indeed.
Are you satisfied? Are you? I didn't want it just to be about me.
I think they're satisfied.
Can't put the sword away, so I don't have the sword back. It's alright.
I'll give you a
I
good
pushed
luck
it, so I
kiss.
didn't want to make it. Fortunately, at least.
No, you're fine. Sorry about the blood.
Have fun, dear.
Oh.
Oh, I will.
One more for good measure.
Think you're gonna might have your work cut out for you, Ligor.
A little bit.
Yeah.
It leaves magic reparations.
I do indeed.
There's one, Central Tenant. Don't fight fair.
Oh, it seems so.
Oh, my neck.
I heard that one.
But again, sorry.
I haven't been able to pop mine in a while.
I still feel bad about it.
fun.
As far as I've had interrupted when I came to the city, it's insane.
Yeah. You got good instincts when you
Rules
press
and
the attack.
limitations, Eva.
Well, I don't have any magic or anything like that, so.
You know,
Don't exactly have a card up my
you're
sleeve
aware
to
of
tell
one
people.
thing to go against me. Depends if you want to
I didn't,
So I'm so
for the
worried
moment,
about tonight.
this time either.
I won't.
I was trained with the perception of not having magic and having to fight those.
Not unless it needs to. But
If you use your environment,
And I don't
if you're
know.
quick on your feet,
So.
and sometimes, like you did, you press the attack.
time limit, Ava, or are we just going?
Actually, maybe I'll ask you help sometimes for at least tactics.
Let's go.
Well, I can do the physical part of it, the mental part of it sometimes screws me over.
Now that I can
I'm used to
Sometimes it's a
fighting
matter of-
monsters, beasts, things that don't exactly think when they use their abilities.
Let's dance.
Creatures have a certain talent to them as well.
Yeah, but you learn it. Not exactly evolve as quickly as we do, at least. Feel some sort of hell. But regardless, what am I supposed to be being pushy about? What do I do?
You're fine. 2 shadows, or 3.
What?
Just 1. Whispering their shadow.
I never get used to people being able to do that.
Should I go for my favorite person right now, sitting in the ring?
Oh, also, a bit of a reason why just to explain myself more. Part of the reason why I asked you specifically is because my body can't exactly handle magic. I need someone that can fight physically. Honestly, it would have been either you or Ava. That's all who I know that.
It's supposed to take a little bit more.
If I went up against that, I'd be down already.
Again,
My body
don't do yourself a disservice.
Oh, it's getting dark. I gotta go.
Hold still. You gotta go? Why?
It's dark. Isn't there spooky things at night?
If you believe there is. Exactly. Get a good meal, get a good rest.
One second, just my arm real quick.
Couldn't exactly handle the stomach about the chimeras.
Do you mind terribly freezing this?
What am I freezing?
Cut. I kind of grabbed a blade.
Okay, I'm going to just gently, but
Wait,
doing
actually,
that is
very. It's
yeah.
actually major detriment. Yeah, no. Maybe that's
I don't
a
think
bad
that's a good
idea.
idea.
Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a bad
Tyrion, just come back over here.
I just remembered. Thank you, Lugal. You're a lifesaver. Do you mind?
Don't like cold, I see.
I have something of an aversion.
Let's do it. It was just a
Like
tiny
it,
cut,
mind you?
wasn't it?
Yeah, I grabbed a blade, but it didn't exactly cut deep.
Yeah, just more of a...
Mention something of the chimera or something more disturbing. I've been gone for a few days.
Apparently, a group of elders are planning to come to town. I don't know if they have a have already from the cults.
Are you alright,
We're
Luke?
heading out in the morning. Go after them.
I hurt all over, but don't think I'm bleeding too hard. The armor probably helped with that, but got a lot of bruises.
Oh, wait.
Some members of their own actually.
Are you alright with taking magical healing, or is it... Because I was overhearing it.
I believe so, yeah.
Shit.
If it's just normal magical healing, then
Yes, it is just normal magical healing.
for some reason that's the only magic that really has a positive effect on me, so.
Alright. It's basically lay on hands, it just enhances your regeneration.
Yeah, it's not doing anything special.
Yep. Not sign. It's not numbing anything. The one that you want for numbing would be Skylar. Or a local centaur.
If it's magic, it wouldn't work. They tried that before.
I see. I mean, we could just get you some painkillers then.
Hey, a little tip, Jerry. You said you cut yourself from grabbing the blade. Good for the future. Don't try to grab it so hard. Blade typically won't cut unless it slides.
Forget my wins, Eva.
Appreciate it. I don't mean to be a teacher, but I'm used to fighting.
Please.
Physics.
You can learn every. And I have always more to
down to your right.
So thank you.
So do I. Thank you as well. Learned that armor of yours is strong.
Yes, well, there was a time that I complained relentlessly about wearing armor this bulky, but I suppose it has its advantages, now that I know how to move in it.
I think I definitely would have passed out if I wasn't wearing armor. That quite helped me a lot. It's the same with the blood.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I
Sorry
good
for
at
the
the
dirt
dirty
as well.
fighting, though. Yeah, no, I'm trying to kick me in the groin.
Nice.
Well, I mean, it worked.
Yes, it worked.
It was
I
right there.
suppose. You made the right play, even though I little sore.
You need to heal on that too. I'm sure you can use laying hands on it.
No, that wouldn't be
It might
necessary.
be a little awkward though.
That's fine.
Who's your parents though?
I'm quite alright, thank you.
Oh, close. You guys are gonna leave in the morning. You need 100%.
I could just prescribe you guys 2 painkillers.
Maybe not.
You too good? You maybe want to save a little bit for tomorrow.
Would recommend doing so.
What's going on with
Yeah.
One around.
Maybe a good idea. Careful though.
Oh, I was about to say, I was about to ask Tyrion to head into the clinic to grab something, but he has to go to cold
Sometime I should
storage
spar
then.
Someone who fights a little less physical. As you said, learning to fight someone who can use magic when you can't.
Alright.
Then really practice that, I guess.
Tyrion, is that hers that she's using, or is that something else that's within the sword itself?
It's hers.
Alright. Does she? I'm guessing she would need a refresher.
She'll be okay. Everything goes around. Good.
Oh. Bring it down real quick.
Did you teach her as well?
The reason why I'm asking is because
Me?
we have a blood storage now in the clinic. We are completely filled on the vials down there. Which is why I asked if she would need a refill.
I think she will. She will.
Alright.
Best to get some just in
yep,
case.
I'll go grab a bottle.
Sometimes. Sometimes, yeah.
Everyone causes trouble sometimes.
Yeah. No one's like.
But his trouble is he trades you for your memories.
I've done that before. On a line, and you know, we didn't realize there was a person, so we were about to, you know.
We'll grab this one here. Type is A positive. Oh, that must be lens. Oh yeah, let me grab those 2 painkillers too. Just 1, 2... 2 painkillers.
Octopus didn't know how to change back.
I need the
Oh, of course.
Something comes down from above, and you hear a shattering sound.
From what? Like where? Like landing beside us, or what?
Can you see that
right
DM
there.
cube?
Yeah, right there.
Wait,
Right here, right
Right
here.
there.
Right here? Oh, no, I don't see. What the fuck?
The smell of blood fills the air.
Oh. Alright.
Grabs you, pulls it back.
Pull her back, pull her over there.
Eva, she's gonna pull you all the way back. She's pulling you all the way back.
Luckily.
And she's gonna block the. She's gonna try and force the smell of blood out from you. Meanwhile, she's gonna still continue to heal you.
Yep. Luckily, here. This is for you for later on tonight. If you understand what I mean by later on tonight, it is to help you refill what you just used. It is an entire bottle. I believe it is A positive.
Understood.
That one. Alright. Don't know.
lick the blood,
Hey
Ori.
Ori, question.
Digestive system
Would you
either.
be
Fuck.
would you be able to use some would you be able to
There
use
was
some
someone
clay,
threw a vial
cover
of
it up
blood.
and kind of take it back into the
Yeah, or that'd be great. Could
Yeah.
you pick it up for us?
Hello, I'm using some of my clay to try and pick up the blood.
Well, no,
Smear
you
the blood
don't.
flow.
It's a
You don't have.
glass.
I got a vial. I
No,
got a vial.
You don't
It's
have
broken.
to. You don't have to
Yeah, but there's blood
pick
in
it
the
up.
dirt.
All you have to do is just take it back under the ground.
And we can maybe figure out whose blood it is.
Okay, well, I'm
Want me
taking it
here?
under the
Yeah,
ground.
that on you. There you go.
Yeah, just take the vial and the blood there and just take it under.
I did it.
Yes. The blood aside from the file, the shattered file that was picked up, sinks under the ground.
Okay. I don't smell
I can't
anything
do
anymore.
glass.
It's all gone.
Glass ain't mine.
The smell lingers, but it'll start to fade over time.
Got it. Okay, maybe we should definitely keep her away for now until the smell goes away.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go tell them it's gone.
Alright. I need to go find Tyrion and Luke. Did they go in? I think they probably went in. Tyrion and Luke.
Oh, I didn't look. I have eyes in the back of my head, unfortunately.
I don't think they're in here.
I'll go get my.
Oh, there you are.
Have any of you seen Kaname at all?
Here?
Oh, cool.
It's a
I know
painkiller.
that there are a lot of.
Huh?
And Tyrion, for you?
No, no.
For you, it's a painkiller.
Thank you.
What?
Why did you cut? Okay.
There's a knife stabbing through his hand. I'm just holding it so that it doesn't bleed out.
All right.
Hand.
Take him to the clinic. Take him to the clinic.
Committing a crime was a joke.
Oh
goodness.
Actually, Willowin, I'm going to go grab some bandages. Currently, that person has a knife in his hand.
So I hear.
Would you be able to assist?
Of course, yes.
Yep. Yep.
It's okay.
I'm going to grab the bandage. Willowin's going to help. Grabbing a bandage. Alright. We'll grab a painkiller for him. With Willowin, that should be fine. Alright.
You need something to hang on to.
Okay.
Let's call the crime.
Beck?
Yeah. I'm about to pull the knife out.
Beck, other hand.
No,
Here.
no, he was joking. He was
Oh, so here's a painkiller just to help with that.
But I do have to find out. I'm sorry for leaving.
I have the bandage here. The moment that you pull out, I'll start.
Which one?
One.
Said to commit crime.
Starts wrapping it.
I didn't think they would go and stab someone. It was a joke. I should realize their grasp of common isn't the best.
Height. There you go.
Was it?
He's gonna do his magical healing on it. You'll have the bandage that will soak up anything that goes out.
What happened? So you are the one who are responsible for the
I
crime.
suppose I would be the instigator. I jokingly said, "Go commit a crime," when I had the knife. Oh my goodness. Okay, are we really doing this?
There you are. That should be better very soon.
This would be my
Yeah.
second time getting arrested for something that really wasn't my fault.
Yeah, and it is wrapped.
I mean, okay.
It is wrapped in the
I
bandage.
did hand
Does
over
the
the knife,
knife
but I didn't
belong to
expect
anybody
them to
here?
go and stab someone.
Does the knife belong to anyone?
Would you like to press charges?
I'm gonna press my fist in his face. Don't you worry. You'll be
That's
fine.
my.
Crime bad.
All right, come on.
Tyrion, is
Come
the knife
on,
yours?
right here. One for me. One for me. Come on.
I would prefer not. There's been enough violence. Please.
You are very pretty and sparkly, but
All
please don't
right,
stab anyone.
but I
Because
do
Willow says
deserve. All right. Okay.
I guess the knife doesn't belong in the
I believe you've earned this
I'll buy
knife.
you a drink then. How about that?
Okay, I'll take the knife. I'll take the knife as payment.
All right, take the knife and I'll buy you a pint. How about that? Yes.
Let's do that.
When you see Otto, make sure to do the thing. What's that on your finger? So he can brag about engagement ring.
Oh, they meant.
Also, thank you, Willowin, for the assist.
He's been trying all day. He's been trying all day. Let him brag a little bit.
Language escapes.
I will
Similar,
absolutely.
but not the same.
And
Now, was he officially engaged? Oh, was they?
you mentioned about the one on your horn, so I imagined something has happened. Congratulations.
Technically, we were already kind of. Because when you give it to someone, it means two things in the Flu culture. Like, ideally, that has the same gem as your significant other guys. Either you want to do it.
Because they did crime. Tyrion's not a guard captain. He should be arrested too. Actually, if we're following laws.
Was there a recent order for a firearm put in that...
And they jokingly started to arrest him, but then stopped. But I don't think they're gonna arrest Tyrion.
Sounds like leaf side.
Beck's not
Anyway.
pressing charges. He just owes him a drink. That's all.
We can check back there real quick. Alright.
Which means it would be more
I guess
coin
if-
for you.
I guess if Beck's not upset about it.
Yeah. Are you going on the thing tomorrow?
Yes, I'm gonna be a medic.
Are you going on the thing tomorrow?
Yes.
I was wondering what kind of spices you exactly.
Fuck. Oh, good luck.
Don't worry, I'll bring back as many people as I can in one piece.
I mean, that doesn't bother me. I'm not medics. I mean, none of my sisters are going.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as much as I want you to get back safe. I mean,
Oh, actually,
I'll
I'll show you now.
Were you trying to volunteer Monday during the meeting?
They were.
I thought they wanted someone to demonstrate how to shoot a gun as a crack shot. So I was like, I can't think of anyone better. If she does go, I will absolutely.
Oh, Gore. Scott speaking. Hi. Scents that you gave Luke, were those medicinal, like magically medicinal, or mundanely medicinal?
One minute.
He just pulled out like a one-use sword to gloat.
The painkillers?
Yes.
Mundane.
Anyways, you unsheathed it in the middle of town.
They were mundane.
Of course, yes.
We have a few.
Alright, no. I had a higher being speak in my head. No, this not a one-use sword. It's actually, if you were to feel it, it has a very cold aura coming off of it.
I'm not even fucking cold.
Have you seen Monday around?
Oh, that is cold.
She's in the tavern.
Double checking on a commission that they might have potentially got or not, or might have been missed. I'm trying to figure out.
It had a frostbite enchantment put onto it.
Tavern?
A rifle commission.
Sounds like
for them.
It was to make sure nothing's lost in translation, would speak to Vincent, because that was the person we spoke to about the original.
Oh,
getting everything good.
You originally talked to Vincent about it. Okay, then Vincent keeps his projects to himself, and that wouldn't be in Monday's grasp. She might be able to finish it overnight. But Vincent might be mad about that. But it doesn't matter if he's not here.
Understood.
Indeed. Bubble?
Grabs the hand.
Well, first of all, I need to unlag myself. Okay.
Whoa!
No!
What the
Hey, welcome.
You're not the one who has wings. Don't go flying away.
They launched
I'm
themselves.
scared to move. All right, follow me. If you don't follow me, in 5 seconds, I will kill you all.
Thank you.
Tantra, I'm telling the guards.
I swear I keep hearing my name left and right.
I believe it.
Ori, don't make me freeze you.
Oh, fuck me, he's got a sword.
Yeah, everyone gets a new toy and they just start swinging it around. Oh, fuck, why are you in your armor? Fine.
Just swinging it around. I haven't worn it in a while, so I'm getting used to it.
Do you like it,
again.
Shay? Do you like how it's sparkly?
Yeah. Very sparkly.
It's cold too, so. Oh.
I do sometimes.
Sorry.
That's me.
Because if we're on a long it's padded.
Okay, I'm done.
Cold?
No.
Someone deliberately dropped the help right by it.
That was a choice. Luckily, I didn't activate the runes on it.
Yeah.
Because their entire mouth would have probably been like they're eating ice.
Been breathing, we'll have to forcefully push the metal back in place before it punctures my lungs.
Yes.
The siege.
I think
It's the worst thing. I guess the worst thing would be dying.
Yeah, I might go get myself something to eat now.
That's especially annoying.
And then probably call it there for the
People
night.
faces.
Get a little bit more rest before.
Being able to consume such.
I don't know, she's tired.
I can only consume very little.
Where did she learn that?
My stomach was damaged.
This fucking cat person.
Yes. Back during the siege.
Hello?
Hello.
But frankly, now's not the time to steal.
Ding donk.
Are you getting ready for battle? To handle after we get back.
No.
Yeah, a lot of people are going out on the thing. You are. You literally are. You're going to an ambush tomorrow.
Any feeling?
Lasagna for food.
I can read you the menu all over again.
Something hard to
Something hard to drink, or like just.
It's been a while.
something like-
It's been a while since I've been in
If
here.
you want something hard to drink, then something fair.
I'm just picture.
Oh, that's where it ended up.
High concept would be good, yes.
Alright.
Same.
I guess I will not be the odd one
For a
out.
cocktail.
So
Gotcha. What about some fire speed with this in?
Yeah, I think the
that would be actually
proof.
Once we
quite
get
good.
to the Jade Valley, we can
That
kick
sounds
off.
lit.
yeah, I think the last time I was here was almost 6 days ago, almost a week ago.
Added, I think it's gonna be great. So I'll be back with your drinks in a second. In the meantime,
You're
think about
due
your
for a
food.
drink,
and
right?
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Get some actual people to protect us next time.
What an excellent establishment
Vincent done enough
since
for
this
you?
one arrived. Anyway.
That's how I get the tips and buy houses.
Prince is good for the casual board.
Yeah.
But,
They have tipped me like 3 gold in total.
Yeah.
a dryad, no.
I'll let them pick up my tab then. No, not really.
Although I do sell the dragon seed on
How will be some
these or one of the fancy cups.
tasty, not liquid food?
Last thing I want is to
I
kill
think
my legs.
Did you have
whatever
more?
glass makes you feel good.
I'm thinking vegan lasagna. Maybe we can also get like
Well,
some nachos.
that
to
one
split,
feels
salt.
better for the type of drink. The other one is more fancy. Oh, hello there. But yeah, I also do have mortar and pestle. I need to apparently just crush this and put it in there.
What do you think you're doing in my spot?
Wait, what about mortar and pestle?
What do you mean?
Oh,
No, it doesn't. No, it
the
doesn't.
lady's got some amber root, and I need to powder this and put it on the drinks.
Oh yes, turn it to a powder and mix
But
it
if I
in there.
don't move,
Yes.
it seems to go away.
Yes, and
I
the
don't
drinks
know.
that they only specifically going to them because it could potentially harm other people that aren't dragonkin.
I know, like they gave me these for
Yes.
them, so I know that.
Okay, so are you
I
asking
just
for
don't know
mortar
where the mortar and
pestle?
pestle is. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that. That's why I asked you, and you were explaining what you're doing, but you didn't say I don't know where it is.
Yes.
That's why I didn't
Also,
get
this is dragon speed, so it will go very bad for anyone else. So.
What are you doing?
The dragon people asked me for, well, I suggested the dragon speed and ember root powder on it.
Well, Dragon Spit already has ember root powder in it.
Yeah, but they want an extra.
Oh.
Alright.
That's what they want to do.
Some they counter for you. Mortar and pestle.
Thank you very much.
I have to make a dragon cocktail.
Interesting merchant that came into town earlier, looking to set up.
Won't that be just for dragons now?
I mean, we could probably just use it as a substitute one of our spicier drinks.
Some seeds and
Yeah.
stuff.
What?
We need.
But I don't got any ideas.
Tower, that's part of a
Just give them what they asked for. Don't surprise them.
Us to put a little bit of money into the
Something I
network,
do not know.
be able to order in order to send messages.
Everyone's going out.
To other places that have this tower as well.
Including the gore. Everyone's gonna go to this ambush thing.
This sounds amazing.
Well, they only have 2 medics.
I think it's gonna like cut down a tiny bit. I don't think everybody's gonna go that big. They were like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
It is. Actually, sounds quite advanced.
I'm about to say there was only 2 medics. It was going to be me and Snowball.
Had the blueprints with them, and he was willing to again have.
So them going out there with without any medical assistance, and it's being a couple hours out. Anyone gets injured, they might bleed out on the way back.
So we keep it flowing, and you pay at the end of the night.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Great. Have you decided for
Doing
foods, or do you
okay?
want to wait for the moment?
Do you have a long
Yeah.
I want something like
There's so
full,
many
but
people
not
in
liquid,
here.
but not soup. Something like they can.
What about some nice lasagna?
There's a lot of new people in town all of a sudden.
Actually,
You
yes,
just
we
talked
had
about
a.
lasagna.
Yeah,
Is it just me, or do I feel like there's gonna be a lot more?
what
Not
did
even
you
mentioning
say
the
we
people
could
who are
have with
coming
us?
to preach tomorrow.
We're also thinking, we're thinking of
Mm.
doing a
Alright, I'm
nacho
surprised
split between the
you're
three
not
of us.
making sure everybody's gotten food.
Right, they're kind of tiny, so I would
I
suggest.
Are you
assumed
tired?
that everyone had gotten.
Okay, so
I assumed when I walked in, people had been served.
lasagna as well, so
I don't think
and
Hatter
Yeah, not the
has.
case.
But Hatter's wearing his armor now. He's gonna be much harder to feed.
No, we're not feeling particularly.
No, he's not.
No.
Oh.
He's gonna come in.
2 lasagnas and 2 nachos.
He told me he would, so you better not lie to me.
I don't see Haddon
You two
keeping
look
promises
cute there.
too much.
Lupita with pillows, but
He
yeah.
hasn't really broke any with me so far, so.
I mean, he
I'm
says
hoping
he's gonna,
to
if he's
chill
gonna
it.
be appear in here, he doesn't say for how long. He could just enter and leave.
Oh, nice.
Well, he better not try and pull that with me. He's done that too many
Bundling
times
some
before.
extra stuff with our pillows to make up
So,
for it.
Lagora, you've been served.
No, not
Need
yet.
something?
Let them get served. Looks like they're in a rush.
Okay. Oh.
Get served.
Alright, who am I helping first here?
I was
Alright.
wondering if you still have spare room to serve this.
I still have what? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Spare room available.
Oh, spare room. Let me
Uh-huh.
check with my sister up here.
If you need
As you have more rooms, right?
You the one
You
we're
know what
taking
rooms
into the
we
Jade
have?
Valley?
We always got rooms.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We always have
What's
rooms.
next? What's
Gore,
the next
mess
number
me
I
up.
should give out then?
Production detail for the convoy.
2.
Oh, you're a
Yeah.
caravan car. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm Earl.
That would
Bye, Earl.
Alright.
be very
Miss me, Will.
Okay,
Instead of
we do have
coming
rooms
to
open.
transfer messages.
So, is it
So
2
I
or
think
3?
we get really.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nachos,
3 is the one
lasagna,
that
will
Belle
be
just turned
Oh.
in.
15 seconds. Just finish
Stay
the
here.
nachos.
That way you guys can just grab me in tomorrow.
You can speak your language, by the way.
One of those
Two.
two.
Okay.
Don't have to
Okay,
wait
so it's
around.
5, it's 5 silver per night.
into the network, and then
Pretty sure the fancy hat guy
How long do you think you'll stay?
is also no longer
You
a
want
server.
paid per night?
Something that happened today.
That's the one? Okay. Well, pay 5 silver. Can I get your name so I can put it down for the room?
So we get hungry.
Another plate to speed it up.
And
You just say it, you just say it.
I love manipulating people into what I want.
Did you just ask the bunnies what they wanted?
Let me know. My name is Phil, and your lovely waiter.
I don't know what's happening over there.
Thank you, Bill.
Alright, so, did you put the 5 silver down, Earl?
That's Spanish language, understand, yeah?
It's a pleasure to kind of see you again. See you more than.
They just growl and.
Yeah, welcome
Thank
back.
you. Thank you very
Wait,
much.
what?
Yeah.
Hello,
Room 2, by the way. So here, room 2. Okay. Somebody said that.
Someone who's been learning
Yes, those bunnies were
I'll let
interested.
you come back. I just mainly want to
Okay.
make sure
I can do
that.
that.
Is there your room?
I
Oh,
wouldn't have
gotcha.
to.
Okay. Alright.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Have you gotten your usual?
I still
Not
have.
yet.
Okay. Anything else? For food? Something?
Something light at least.
My veal. Yeah.
Something light?
Yeah, a soup of.
What about some vegetable soup?
Yeah,
Very
veg-
light, very tasty. Gotcha.
She's low energy.
I think I'm good at the moment, though.
Messages, but I think it's more in how you say it rather than.
Why would? Oh
That's
dear.
why you went to jail 4 times.
Hold up.
Between whatever network, so if they have the tower,
Still here?
Are you guys
see the
saying the same
message.
character?
If they
Did I walk up on those bunnies saying that?
Oh, I'm good. Okay, good.
You can't understand us.
Oh, no. I didn't need to go to the room. I was just saying that at some point, I do have to find the other people when I can.
Are you speaking fake Sass bunny? 'Cause she's gonna notice.
Then just 2 glasses of
Here you go.
red or white.
Thank you.
Some veggie soup. Do you want to pay now or do you want the tab
Yeah.
as usual?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
That's a full silver. I know.
Thank you very
I know
much.
it's a bit more than what normally is.
Make sure.
Want 2 of that?
I'll bring you up. I'll bring you your change. Don't worry.
I would have done a bottle
You wanna dance
if we're
together?
looking to go around.
And here you go.
Thank you.
6 copper.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I I just mainly wanted to get the room out of the way. Why? I wasn't sure
Probably Vincent a little bit for helping
if
to have
I should
build,
look for the other
the
people
tower
now
itself.
and then come back.
The schematics and the building.
Not yet.
I can order a bottle and just come back with
Welcome to the drink catcher.
Actually, well, I was like, oh, they already got that.
What can I serve you with today?
That's right. That's right.
I could just go
It'll be after
Like recently made lasagna, some
I can't do macaroni.
vegetables,
I do 16 to 1.5, so
well, you guys is right there. So, do you want anything to eat?
save that for later until you come back.
Later.
Probably.
Alright, so food later.
As long as you don't get it from now.
Enjoy your drinks.
Something more local.
Thank you.
be right on the lasagna.
Oh no, that's been an explosion.
I can feel it on the back of my car. I asked for one thing.
Am I sure?
I'll
My rat's gone.
If you need to go, please don't make
Go make floats.
You can take the glasses with you if you want to take.
The dust bunnies fought each other. The other one should be back soon. They just poofed. But now
Is it
I
okay
get
if I
beating the
ask-
shite out of one of them.
Do we have an entire bottle?
I don't know.
Of wine? Oh yeah, yeah we do. Do you want a bottle?
I probably should have, yeah. But maybe it's from at the face from getting the shite beat out of it.
You're right. Oh, poor man.
Weird things are happening today. There you go.
I think it's
Do you want to open a tab or
Alright.
pay you right down?
I'll pay. How much?
There'll be a silver and 2 cup of.
I'm actually probably going to call it early for tonight.
If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you again, Juniper.
Oh, take care.
See ya. Up and then they go.
If you control something, you definitely control dust.
No.
First time I see one of those happen.
Actually, wait a minute.
The tragedy is told in 3 acts.
I think they have enough control over themselves.
You know, I
It's
wonder.
gonna go boom again.
I wonder.
They're gonna get dust all over. Where'd Dust Bunny go?
We already have.
Well.
Is that enough?
Wow.
What?
What's up?
I leave the
Forgave.
tavern and I just see you guys kiss. Come on now.
You're just jealous.
I'm not saying I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Ah, what I do? And you know.
Well, I'm heading off to bed, so you guys take care.
Okay, good night.
So, at least in my house. I'll be there for the night.
Or release the owls in 30 minutes.
Early on overnight.
So they have to have a time when they wake up to open them.
Why don't we ask the god that's next to us?
Not sure where Layla's at, but. You haven't happened to see Layla, have you? Oh, they're gone.
Not recently, no.
Not recently? Alright.
No.
Hmm.
I've been playing with the nuclear house a bit.
Okay.
Getting used to the weight tomorrow. Got it. Been had to use it for a while.
Alright. Yeah, I'm heading out then. Alright. Alright, guys. That is it for tonight.